2, 1. Look to the stars, my darling baby boys. Life is strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with eyes clear and true. Unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. Stars, my dark moon. Even as these may pass, I'm always thinking of you. Face each new day and keep your hope alive. I promise I'll be there soon. Won't be long till I'm with you. Oh. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Who's all here? It is First Prelude in first. Poggy, hello. Good to see you. Welcome on in. My internet is being a bit weird today. Well, mine's going to be a little bit weird too, because currently I am uploading an episode to Imp and Skiz. Nightshay, 16 months. Thank you very much. Hugs to you, yo. A hug at Nightshade. Give you a hug. Thank you very much. Just 16 months, yo. That's a lot. Just in time to say hi before bed. Well, thank you for dropping on in for a little bit. First Prelude. Yeah, the episode that I'm uploading, I had to include this. I think this is the spot right here.
Could you please tell your buddy to eat? First Prelude says.
I'm working.
The people are coming into my chat to tell you to eat. Holy smokes.
I had to keep that in there. I had to keep that in there. That was so hilarious. that was absolutely hilarious. Oh. Of course Skiz isn't eating. uh yes, that is an appropriate clip for them because oh goodness, Skiz needs to eat. Let's get that music rolling too. Um and yes, I did in fact ooh, there it goes. It'll be low at first. There we go. All right, good enough. All right, cool. Who else is all here? Do. A frog analog. A frog analog. I keep saying I want to say a frog analog, but it's frog analog. Welcome on in. Just jumping in quickly to say hi. Hope everyone has a great stream today. Thank you very much. Someone save me. Cat is on my lap. It won't stop. Oh no. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Cat. I know your problems. I know your problems. Do. Welcome on in. Veriti, hello. Zero, hello. Baby Orca, hello. Do. We had a Screaming Skis to eat. Snores chat. Yep. Just like me. If I'd pay more attention, if I pay more attention to the chat, I don't know. Every now and then, when Z Knight says something in chat, I ignore the solution. I'm like, how do I do this solution? And Z Knight comes in with a solution. I just happen to ignore them. Let's see here. Juju, hello. No, Puka, you actually stopped to read. Yeah, thankfully, I have the ability to stop and read every now and then, because I'm working on a project. Unless I get, of course, too engrossed into the project. Mods can get your attention. Yes, with the ever hating horses. I did take their suggestion also from Imp and Skiz. Where's it at? SBE thumbnail. Don't save. I did get take their suggestion on the thumbnail, though. Let it load up here in a second. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, I decided to do their thumbnail, but, of course, I had to, get rid of, I had to, blenderize it, as it were. Are you responsible for Impulse's transformation sequence? No, I don't know of Impulse transformation sequence. No, I don't think so. Did he have a transformation sequence for the dwarf? Bushigatsu, what's you doing? Yo, bringing out the temple treasure. 1100 bits. Bit dump.
Just supporting an awesome person / fox. Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along.
Yeah, right there. There's nothing to see here. Let's see here. Do a mass hug at Blue Shigatsu. Blue Shigatsu, and definitely a shout out at Blue. Guys, if you don't follow Blue, they
shout out.
Tend to stream a few minutes after I'm done streaming. I so wish I could stream into you, but lately it's been like I have to stop at 7. Today is no exception. Today I'll be stopping at 7 again today as well. in order to do a photography gig that we're having somebody over in order to photograph them and their dogs. We got a backdrop so that they can do Christmas cards. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. Is I got to get ready for the appointment of the photography. Since I do some photography, mainly it's dog photography. But that's the type of photography that I do. Is I do puppo photography. Thank you so much for shout out and kindness. Of course, no problems, yo. Richard videos. Featherstone. Featherstone coming in with the gift sub to Anazura. Hugs to you, Featherstone. Hug at Featherstone. There, I missed. Oh no, I didn't miss. I didn't miss the 100th one. You did the 100th one on the same day you did the 99 one, didn't you? Picture Kevin Bubbles alone, refrigerator Jimmy Mad Eye Dugan. Picture. When are you going to picture Kevin Lowe? Well, unfortunately, we happen to be like on the opposite sides of the U.S. Like completely opposite sides of the U.S. Super on the opposite end. Like, they are in a 3-hour time zone difference, unfortunately. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be making it over there anytime soon. No excuse. No excuse. So, guys, there is a thing going around currently, and a thing going around. It's a gift sub! And that thing, yeah, let's give it a save. That thing is NodeVember. Anonymous gifted one to Anderlex. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Can't give you a hug. Ooh, wait, I can do a normal hug, though. / just hug. There we go. Oh, no? Hug. There we go. That we can do. I can hugging myself. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Time things, yesterday here. Hugging Pukas. There is a thing going around. NodeVember. Here we go. NodeVember is an event, kind of like, what Inktober is, or whatever the tobers that you may find, where people do a bunch of drawings. It's not really a competition. It's more or less a type of practice to just work on these prompts. NodeVember tends to do their prompts, I guess. I haven't actually participated in these before. But they tend to do them in 2-day chunks. So day 1 and day 2 are both Space Junkyard. Day 3 and 4 is Psychedelic Alley. The ones I haven't done yet are Ocean Wonder and Futuristic Garden. And these two I think we're going to be working on today. If I go into Twitter and pull up my own self here. Here we go. Let's go down to... That's Psychedelic Alley. Here we go. This was Space Junkyard. Everything here is done procedurally. All of the texture for the sky and the is done with nodes and such for that. So there is no actual texture. It's all generated just through colors and math. And all the stars are done, and the land. The land is done through geometry nodes, so none of that actually exists in modeling. Neither do the chorus fruit, the yard sale, or the string here. That is all done through procedural generation. And and also Night Z is also participating in this as well. This was their first one. They were doing a Space Junkyard. So they got they got quite the node setup for those comets, and that looking good. That looking good. And then if I back up, go to Psychedelic Alley. We had this guy going, which is again all procedurally generated. I tried to do as much procedural generation as possible, but the textures on the blocks themselves here are definitely not procedurally generated, but I added to them using that. And here's what I'm going to show you what I mean by that. So if I open up one of those scenes, actually, let's go ahead and, no, I want this one to be the new. That's going to be the new one. That's the blocks that I'm going to need here in a minute. Open up another blender, and let's bring up one of those scenes, such as the Psychedelic Alley. We want open. We're in the projects. We want Puka projects. There they are. Where's NodeVember? There's NodeVember in Psychedelic Alley. Like with logo writer, turtle command. Here, I'll show you what procedural generating means. So let's bring this into a render view. So what is happening here is basically if we go to say this mushroom. There we go. Geometry nodes. Let's go to that mushroom again. So this mushroom right here basically does not exist at all, okay? If I were to take, let's see here, Shift A cube, and I bring it in here. Shift A, bring in a cube. So this is a normal default cube, just as is. If I add a geometry node to it, it basically has, oh, this geometry is going into this node, and you can manipulate it with a bunch of nodes in here. Say set position in here, okay? And I can move this guy around while the geometry itself is all right here. So basically, I'm telling it to do different procedures and stuff like that. So if I add in a random value node here, like into the offset here, it's taking each one of these points that are in the cube, the actual mesh of the cube, and it's distorting it by a random value. So if I increase this random value here, it'll distort that cube on a random thing, changing the seed. It'll randomly distort the cube in different patterns and stuff like that. So it's basically using math in order to create an object. So the node doesn't actually exist. So through all of this node stuff here, we create a mushroom that I can then just say, oh, I want the mushroom to be, this tall or something like that, and maybe let's take it to be that wide. Make it a this is a Mario mushroom, one of those platforms and such like that. Let's make the mushroom go down, up, something like that. Let's take this size floor and increase that, and now we have one huge roof of a mushroom and stuff like that. So all of this is workable. That it can change its shape and what it does. So you take that and you plug it into several more nodes, and you get something that's all funky like this. Like currently, the color of the grass is being controlled by this little empty point here that has just a vector value, and it's just going this way, backwards and forth, creating a grass color on there. And the same thing with the sky. the sky is actually being created. The sky is actually being created by these nodes here. It's just taking some random generation of some wave textures and some noise textures and just creating this here. So it's all randomly generated, but also kind of controlled, just to give it a gaseous space and stuff like that. So that's what procedurally generated means. Now I've got to take that and put it to the prompt of NodeVember, Ocean Wonder. Okay, so I gotta take that and turn it into Ocean Wonder. I gotta figure out what I want to do. I'm thinking maybe something like underwater, but inside of a cave system. And I think I might know how to do that, and we're gonna see if that's actually gonna work, or if I'm gonna have to do a different way. So kind of like Minecraft Worlds Gen. Yes, kind of. I mean, there's seeds that are involved in order to take the math and do it in a different random way. Sometimes with the procedural generation, it's more precise, and it does exactly what I want it to do, like the mushrooms. The mushrooms aren't random. The mushrooms are very precise. The psychedelic alleyway here is definitely random. The sky is definitely random. But that all goes on top of some other things to guide it where it needs to be. You gotta have a guardian peeking out of an underwater cave. That's a good. Do we want him to do a guardian? Because here's the thing, Veriti. I would have to create the guardian through I would have to create the guardian procedurally. Like, it would have to be done through nodes. I couldn't actually model the character. I would have to create it through geonodes, and that's a task and a half. Maybe. If I remember my node structures and stuff like that correctly, I might be able to do that. There is one object that I do want to grab. Don't save. It's from this one here. And I want to figure out what it's called. It's just called Cube? Okay. This guy right here, the one that's kind of extending and contrasting here, there's a node network inside of here that I want to grab, because this thing is actually a type of cube of cubes here. So if I change this Z coordinate here, I can add more cubes to it. And let's go on the Y. Like this, yeah, and I can make it bigger and smaller, add more cubes to it and stuff like that. So I want to grab that guy and see what I can do with him. So let's go ahead and do a exit out of this. We don't need a save. Let's bring up that new scene that we have. Get rid of the default cube. And we are going to bring in a previous node system and manipulate it differently. So if I do an append, let's go to projects. I want to go to Puka projects, NodeVember, this guy, and we want to grab the object. And we want to grab cube. Okay. And let's do a grab on that guy. What? Okay, there it is. Okay. So this guy, let's see what we can do with him. Currently the geometry system is set up so that way it kind of extends off and in this direction. So we don't want to manipulate it this way. But we do want to make sure some things are happening here. Okay, let's figure out this. Mesh line grid, instance points, okay, grid, delete geometry, set position. Okay, set position is what's causing it to be randomized. So let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. Okay, get rid of that guy. That's what we do not need. This up here, is the delete geometry, is what's causing it to remove portions of it dependent on an invisible cube that's only be able to be seen inside of geometry nodes. Like the cube is right here. What? Wait. Where are you? You should be right here. Oh, there's the cube. There's the cube. Okay. Okay, and the cube is manipulated to where? Okay, the cube is manipulated there, apparently. Groovy. Okay, so we want that to, let's see here. We wanna create a system that works off of a noise structure, I think. Noise texture is what we're going for. So let's go ahead and I think we take this factor and plug it into the selection, maybe? Okay, currently we're getting nothing. Let's take this, plug it into that, take the factor, plug it into the value. Okay, nothing so far. Search. Let's do a color ramp. Color ramp is an easier way to visualize what's happening. Let's take the color and put that into the selection. We do want it to be 4D. Aha! There it is, there it is, there it is. I see it. Okay. So now this noise... What? Are you okay, Remmers? Puppy is yelping in his sleep. A lush cave coral reef mixture that would be neat for underwater. I'm not sure about lush cave. It would have to be underwater. If we had plants, I did want to put in some some kelp. I did want to put in a bunch of greenery because I love me some greenery. But underwater, I'm not sure if lush caves really work underneath water. Enjoy puka fish meets friends. Rigged. wait, hold on. What's rigged? Hey, C-Nut. Well, come on in. You just need to go outside, Remy. Come on, let's go outside. Out. Out. Let's go. Now! Move! Go. The dogs tried to attack the other dogs. I'm not having that. They're gonna go outside to cool off, and then they'll be back. Oof. I think it was said inside of a house that you don't need to hurt them. You just need to make sure that they think you'll hurt them. It's just like the angry voice of just like, yeah, if you don't stop, things are gonna happen. Oh, yeah. No, one dog was snipping at the other dog just for walking by, basically. And that is a huge no. A huge no here. Nobody does that. Alright. Well, they're going to be outside for a little bit. Let's go ahead and continue on this. The noise texture is working properly. I do want to bring down the scale a bit here. And what this will do is start to give us more of a cave system. There we go. I think that will work. Let's go ahead and increase the count. Lay down. Lay down. Are you going to lay down? Increase the count. I think that's through here. Alright, and this will make the brick smaller. But we do want to increase this size so that we can keep the same cube value too. Whoa. Alright. Lay down. Ah. Uh-oh. Pickle comes back. Oh, now? Are you losing your voice again? No. Like the... Friday... Poke last Friday. Ah! See about increasing this guy's scale here. And I want to increase it so that these blocks... Lay down. Whoa. Okay, I want these squares 50. I want these squares to be aligned with the grid. The easiest way to get that is to make sure that the outer block is properly aligned. Right like so. And now all the blocks should be aligned on the same grid. Good. Now let's go back to this scale thing again and actually increase the scale. See, now you can see the cave system kind of like forming right here. Look at this. Look at this. Ah, it's so cool. Look at that. Alright, on what scale do I want to put this at? I think this is pretty good. Let's get a different W value and see if we can find something that looks interesting that we would want. Probably the easiest way to see this is if we go into a rendered view. Oh, it's got endstone on it. Ba-bum. Thank you very much for the follow there. Senpai Tushar. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. We are working on NodeVember nodes. We're starting to work out a procedurally generated underwater cave. Currently trying to figure out what a good system would be for this. So I'm just going currently through the W values here. Let's grab this W value and plug it into the geo nodes. There we go. Let's see if we can find something that looks cool. We can just procedurally generate these caves to be like, oh, hey, I want something like that. Okay, that kind of separates two sections. We don't want that. We want something that kind of includes everything, but also obfuscates a bunch of the outside. I do wonder. Just for a moment, what if I were to take this entire geometry node system and I were to okay, let's get rid of this. That's not needed. What if I were to take this system and duplicate it? So if I took all of this here, put it into a group node. Okay, so now we got one of these guys. Do a search, and we want a join. We want to join geometry here. Duplicate this guy, and we want to set position here, and we can move this guy elsewhere. So, say, let's move it on along the Y. No? Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, value. Okay, value. Here we go. Value. Plug it into that. Okay. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. But its W value has to duplicate, well, kind of duplicate. Like, we want it to move in the same direction, kind of. So, if we gave it a location, so if we take its vector, plug it in here. And we gave it something like this. That doesn't do anything, does it? Darn. Oh, position. Position. I need to add in the position of its current location. Aha! Okay, okay. So now I can move this. No, I can't. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where this guy comes in. Shift A, search, vector math. Watchful, welcome on in. Good to see you. We put the vector math into here as well as its current position, and then we add this vector into, say, the offset as well as this vector. Not quite. 0. Huh. Position vector nodes not quite going. So it is working, but for some reason it's separating everything too. Maybe it's just transform. Transform instead of set position. Transform. We want the translation. That's not right. Interesting. Okay. What if we just put it in its position? Oh, there we go. Okay. So now we can move this along. Yes. All right. Okay. So if we put this at a 1, where does it go? Okay, it goes over there. We do want to kill that. Okay. Okay, so it moves over by 1. And then if we were to take I want this to then duplicate. So if I take this guy, duplicate you down to here, position, and then add this into the geometry
That outfit
nodes.
is not looking too hot right now.
Put a
You need
2
something
there.
that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
Why isn't that going? Oh? Well, that should work. Oh, right. The value. Value. Put here. There we go. So, what we end up getting is basically a system that can be repeated. This now node system can now move from, like, say, this cave here, and it can go through here without running into any blocks or any walls per se, because now all of the noise texture is meet-upable. Like all of these blob sections all connect up together, instead of like being separate entities and me trying to guess where the fourth value is. It just goes like, oh, okay, it's all right here. It's like, ah. You can see how this this kind of meets up in between square 1 and square 2 here. Square 1 over here doesn't seem to be being proper. I don't know why. Don't know why that's not working properly. W value. Oh, the W value. Oh, that's why. Okay, so the W value has to go with all of these ones too. Okay, yeah. Alright, now they naturally meet up. Aha. Much better. So now this W value extends while still being on the same grid system as all of the others. So now I have an underwater cave system that I can navigate through, and I can potentially see if about looping this all up if I can. So, all right, cool. What I'm gonna want to do is I want to add a texture to it, but I want to see about adding in some random other textures as well. So I have this cube here, and what I can do is I can do a search. Let's add a set material. Set a material here, up there. Toa, hey! When is open ideas here again? Oh, the whose animation is it anyway? Oh, whose animation is it anyway? I love those. I love those. Well, you guys can always toss out ideas when I'm working on my own projects. I mean, like, open ideas for my own projects. I'll give them a good thought. Like, if I like it, I'll toss it in there. Whose animation it is it anyway? That one's anything really goes. Even the stuff that I don't want to put in there, or I don't think are gonna look great, that stuff will go in there. But this one, you guys can toss out any suggestion, and I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, I can add that in. But it's got to be procedural. That's the thing. It's just like, can I create it procedurally? Kamen Rider, yeah. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, you guys said outfit change. Did the thingy not play? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Hold on. I was engrossed with my own stuff. Hold on. I am so sorry. Let's go ahead and grab... Alright, I need to find outfit 1, 2, 3. What is that? Oh, Enderman. There we go. Hello. I see you over there. Over the shusha thingy. Clips. Clips. Sorry. That should be a pretty horse skin. No, it's the Enderman. Hey, Sky! Good to see you! I was genuinely happy, Sky, when I popped into the first time I popped into Viri's stream and I heard your voice just randomly in there. I was like, that's Sky, isn't it? And I was just like, oh, yay. Because I saw that he was playing Warframe, and I was just like, you know what? It would be good if Sky got together with Viri. And I'm just like, oh, so glad. So glad you two are playing that game together. Just like, oh, I was so happy when I popped in the stream and heard that. Okay, so what I need now is to grab a couple textures. Unfortunately, these ones aren't going to be generated properly. Oop, nope, we don't want that one. We just want a stone material. Yeah. It'd be nice to generate these procedurally, but let's see here. Smooth stone, or oh, you get just regular stone. Add stone. Be okay with it. Good. I want to go to shading. And for this guy, I want to make sure that it has a coordinate of just any old object. Doesn't matter. It needs to be closest. Yes. Flat. No. It needs to be a box. And that should give us a texture here on these squares. If we go to shading, all right, right here, this should, oh, wait, geometry nodes, that's what I need to do. Right here. Stone, there it is. Okay, so I plop you in, and that gives us stone texture, right? Oh, no, that's not right. Okay. This one's overriding that one. There we go. There we go. All right, stone texture then needs to meet the same requirements as the other guy. Scale to 0.5? No. That doesn't do anything. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, scale, there. Let's grab from here. Instance insert? Nope. Let's do a vector scale. Scale. No. Search. Vector. Math. And we want... Oh, I haven't saved anything, have I? That's a good point. Blender assets, projects. We want Puka. Projects, NodeVember. And this one is Ocean Wonder. Save as Blender file. Okay. We want this guy to be scale. All right. So specifically scale is what we're going for here. That's not right. Something's wrong here.
Behind you.
No, I don't think so. Object. Alright, well, that adds a different layer of it to, not exactly what I was going for. Let's see here. We can shrink it down to a size that would be proper. That's not what I want. Ah! Not what I want. Alright. If we just go to here, what does it happen? Okay, it's just the same thing. Okay. Alright, so let's just go ahead and just do it this way. Take out an extra node there that we don't need. That's about right there, probably. Let's take a look at one of these textures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2 more pixels in there, and it will be perfect. Not perfectly aligned, but perfect. Enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's about right. It's about right there. It's cut off a little bit here, but I mean the stone texture is meant to do that. I could rotate it. Yeah. Okay. So I do want this texture to kind of duplicate. So let's take this stone texture. We're going to separate it, and we are going to add in another thingy. I want to put in, let's put in diamonds. Diamonds! Diamonds! Diamond ore. Something like that. And now I want to go into geometry nodes and add in another one of these guys. Let's see here. We want to instance. Geometry to instance. Alright. So this guy is gonna take this instance and turn it into an instance. But what I'm wanting from this is basically it's picking different instances from here. So let's like currently it only has one option to pick from. So it's picking the stone option. I plug this guy in there. And it disappears. Oh, right. It doesn't have a geometry. Okay. So now it's picking some random portions of diamonds here. We do want to reduce the number of them. What's an easy way to do this? I guess one way would be to just duplicate this guy. It would make more stone than diamonds. I guess that'll work. Yeah. What? Wait, hold on. What if I do this? If I do a reroute to a reroute and then did it again. Yeah. Okay, I guess that'll work too. And then I can take that reroute of a reroute to make more. And then I can take that reroute of a reroute to make more. I guess that's one way of doing it. And then it reduces the number of diamonds that appear. Not the correct way to do it, but I mean, it's a way. There we go. Hello, Shaboop. Welcome on in. Tiger Girl, hello. Good to see you. Something right behind you? Nah, he wasn't behind me. But thank you for the bits, though. I do appreciate that, y'all. There's all textures in Minecraft are 16 pixels. Yep. Fits in with the byte system. Yep. I now use the faithful 64 texture pick. Looks way better. Next time for procedural stone tile, you can use vector math snap. Snap into noise texture. And it will create a pixelated effect. Oh, yeah. Vector math, yeah. Yeah? Yeah, I could. I could make a, but this will be good enough, I think. That'll be good enough. Having fun with the procedural generation. What other things do I want down there? Why don't we get some colored blocks in there? I think maybe we can have some like magma blocks. That's what I want. I want some magma blocks. Magma. Let's grab this. Add the color instead of diamond ore. We want magma. That's gonna have to be set up differently, isn't it? You know what? Why don't I just not do that at all? Why don't I just not do that at all and just grab the texture from my assets? Why not? Why not? I want blocks and magma. There we go. Huh. Somehow this magma block is connected to this command block switcher. Interesting. Okay, well. Whoops. Any hoozles. Let's go ahead, go with geometry nodes, and we want magma. Command block, side 1. And this should go into there. Ooh, geometry. It needs geometry. Shading. We want... Okay, we want a vector for these things right here. Shift T, is it? Or Control T? It's Control T, okay. Control T. Get you there. Gonna need a location. There we go. And then... what was the size again? 43. Go. 43... what happens if I were to set this to 46? 64. Nope. 32. Nope. Okay. 43. Good enough. 44? No, I keep fiddling around with it, being like, I can get it closer. I can get it closer. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We want this. 44. We want all of these to be box. There we go. This is going to be box. And this is going to be box. Okay, there we go. Plug you all in. There we go. Now we got some light sources there too. Now we just need to turn those into... now we got some illumination on them. Maybe adding a little bit more strength to them. So let's go ahead and take this hue and saturation. Duplicate this guy. Plug into here. And turn up the value a bit. There we go. Just a little bit stronger. There we go. I like that. Alright, much better. Let's bring in some lights into this scene. I do want to reduce the number of magma some more. This is totally not the way you're supposed to do it. But it is hilarious. It is hilarious, though, to me. Alright. There we go. Let's go to this, and I want to add in probably something that's going to crash my computer, but we're going to try it. We want to do a points on face. Distribute points on face. Okay. Search, join geometry. Okay. What happens if I realize all this? Realize instances. What happens when I do this? Ah! Actually, that might make actually things better. Oh, look at that. Okay. Much better. Alright, points. This guy. We want a Poisson disc. And density, we want to make it at least a couple meters. And do that. And the selection is going to be a material. Material selection. Material selection. Here we go. And we want the... nope, we want the magma block. Only those have the points on them. And we want just a point light. Bring in a point light. Let's make this orange. And then add a bit of light to it. And now we want to take that light, and we're going to put you right into... Oh, not there. We're going to put you right into here. Okay. Yeah, we're going to put you right into here, and we want the geometry right into... Oh, distribute points on... Instance on points. Instance on points. Here we go. There we go. Okay, instance. Instance. There we go. Alright. Pick instance as an instance on that geometry. Right? Right? Relative. Hello? Hello? Aha. Point light in there, relative as instance. What am I doing wrong? I mean, some of this should be showing up a little bit here, but none of it is. Am I doing something wrong here? Weird. Some disk. Yeah, and that's gonna save me a lot. What block? That one? Yes. Original. Relative. Huh. Density max. Let's bring you down a bit. Density factor. Seed. I don't know. Sometimes the seed. If the seed sometimes is the same. Pick instance. Instance on points. Yeah, that's the right value there. Why is the light not applying to it? Can it not see the Maybe it can't see the texture. Oh, maybe it can't see the texture. Okay, hold on. What if instead of going from here to there, we do this instead? We join the geometry, but not here. Instead, we join the geometry from here. That way it sees the texture. No. That still doesn't do it. Okay. Huh. Realize instances. There's the texture. Maybe it doesn't still realize the texture's there. Huh. Instance. Pick instance. As an instance. Original. Relative. Huh. Well then. That's irritating. I knew this was going to work. I knew it was going to work. Hmm. What's that? That'll kill my machine, that's for sure. Okay. Selection, that. Press on disk. So the problem is with the press on disk. Okay. Interesting. Okay. There's a few that are showing up. Okay, there are a few showing up, but it's not showing up after the realized instance. It's the magma is still there. Because you see this floating light right here. It's there. But, yeah, it's not picking the correct spots for this light. It's still taking this realized instance, but it still thinks that there's a texture right in the middle there, even though we've taken this whole thing and we're just like, oh, okay, there's this whole thing is one solid object. Let's take this as one solid object. All the mesh that isn't there isn't there. All the mesh that is there is there. But it's still grabbing that stuff. And I don't know why. Huh. So, what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to use a different factor for this. I'm going to bring this down a bit here. I think I'm going to use a different factor for this. So let's go ahead and get rid of these two items here. We don't want those anymore. What I now want is we're just going to take this light instance and we're just going to add it to this stuff right here and see if that does anything interesting. Doesn't. It just removes spots. Okay. So it can't take that thingy. Interesting. Not exactly what I was looking for. Could they cause a bubble column? Yeah, if I could instance on top of those things, yes. But it doesn't look like it. I think I'm going to have to abandon that idea. I don't know why it's not working. Yep, I'm going to abandon that idea. Forget it. Yep, we're going to forget it. We are not, however, going to abandon the bubble column idea. I think we can get some bubble columns in there since I have a node system that will work with it. So we'll go ahead and add those in too. I do like the bubble column idea. We just won't be able to put them all into the same geometry node. We'll just have to figure out our camera path, and we'll work with that. We'll add in bubble columns as we go along, as well as lighting systems into here as well. So we'll do that. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and say that this is our setup right here. Let's go ahead and figure out a camera path for this guy. Yup, right here. And then let's do a lock rock scale in this guy, and let's make it about 1,000 frames long. Do 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 do. Oh, no, I probably didn't. Oh my gosh, I really need to. Okay. I am so sorry. I'm kind of like zoned in. Ah, water. Thank you very much. Here, I'll give you your points back. Sorry about that. But I will take the water sip. Give you the points back and take the water sip, right? Ah. Trying to affect. No, I don't think it's too many bits. There's something wrong there. I just feel like there's something wrong there. Any hoozles, I do want to go to the shading here really quickly, and I want to add in a value. I want to add in a value here, and I want to add in a bigger number than 2. There we go. I want a bigger number than 2. There we go. That's what I want. Cool. More stone, possibly. Bam brum ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Vrum ba da ba da bum. Do 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 do. Ba ba da bum. Ba dum ba dum ba da bum. Ba dum ba dum ba da bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, yeah, putting some more stone there. Yeah, way less magma blots for sure. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. Like, add in a, more stone blocks than magma blocks on the same thing here. Like, is there a way to give it a number? Like, is there such a system as duplicate? Duplicate elements. Hold on. What is this? Okay. Okay. Nope, that doesn't it. I didn't do it. Bum bum rum bum ba da ba da bum ba 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 bum do 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 do. Maybe a bit of prismarine. Why not? I wonder... actually, now that you come to think about it, I wonder if I can select between 2 different types of stuff inside this. Like, if I can select, instance on points. More of one and less of another through a noise texture. Like, if I do a search and I put in a color ramp. Okay, if I take a color ramp and I put this alpha into the index here. Okay. And I take this guy and I turn it into a 10. That does nothing. Okay, what if I put the color into the index? Do 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 do. That does nothing. Ooh. Oh, that doesn't. Oh, dang it! Getting somewhere, but not exactly where I want to go. Let's do a math and do a shift A index. Index plus color equals index. B. It's doing something. It's doing something for sure. Okay, that's not right. Noise texture. Turn it into a 4D color into here. And, well, it changes it. It changes it for sure. Okay, so what if it wasn't in the index and put it into selection? Does that do anything? No, that does nothing. Okay, so it's got to go through the index here. I was hoping to be able to control this into like a type of group or something like that. Maybe if the vector. What if we took the vector and plugged that in here? Nope, that doesn't do nothing. No. Huh. Well, I guess that's not going to work. Okay, well, let's abandon that idea. And let's just continue on with this idea right here. And I want to do a group. This... Oh, that's not going to work either. What if I were to take all of this, do a copy, paste, take all of this, put it into a group. Whoa. Yep. Like this. Like that. And I were to take this guy and do this. Okay, well that didn't work. That didn't work at all. I don't like that. like that. Oh, well. Alright, well. Continuing on. I was hoping that there would be some way to do that easier. But it doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and get a cube in here. And I want this cube to be a volume. Scale. There you is. Warp. Go. Cube. You are going to go to shading. On a new guy here. We don't want principled shader. Search. Volume. Principled volume. Plug you into the volume. And you are going to be an absorption color blue. And then an emission color of a cyan here. Emission strength of super tiny. Density a lot less. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Alright, I like that. I like that. Okay. Let me bring in an exterior sky. Just to give us a kind of a dark background. Yeah. I want to bring in a sky. Asset browser. Let's give it a save. I want to grab from environment. Let's grab some stars. Or star sphere here. I want to bring this guy in. Do a grab, a rotate. And then go back to here. I want to get rid of, say, the stars that it has. So, stars off.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Turn on the sky. There's the sky. And I want to change that sky to something of a blue or a green, I'm thinking. Now that we have an actual underwater feeling, salmon. Alright, yeah, we can do the salmon then. Salmon. Right here. Fish. What are people saying? Two. Maybe a bit, prismaging 2. Yeah, we can do that. Cobbly. Oh, you could do cobble. That changes colors. Yeah, something like that. Okay. This guy needs to have its shading changed from purple to blue, I'm thinking. So let's grab... I think it's this one here. Let's change your colors up to a blue here. You need to be... Actually, you need to be a lighter blue. Lighter blue. Whoops. Lighter blue. There we go. And then this one needs to be a slightly darker blue. Slightly darker blue. This one needs to be a slightly darker blue. And then lastly, okay, that one's black. Okay. Okay, and then I want that outside purple to be the same type of blue here. Let's do this, bring this down here. Color, plug you in there, there we go. I want... Actually, Actually, let's turn this to a type of green. I think that'll be okay. Yeah, let's turn it to a type of like a bluish green. Yeah, let's do a bluish green. And then turn you to a type of cyan here. Okay. And let's turn you to a darker version of this, actually. Yeah, okay. And then the darker portions are bluish. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I do want that factor to be reduced a bit. Hot Tub Hive Steam, I think I heard, right? Hey, HD Local. Hello. Bye. Let's do that. Hot tub. Where is the hot tub? Accessories. We want bath, bubbles, and shower. That goes complete. And there's that hot tub. Let's go to layout. All right. Yeah. So now as we progress through this. Oh, no, that doesn't have a W value, does it? There it is. There's the W value. Okay. From min. Okay. What? Nope. Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. Star sphere. There we go. Seed. No. We don't have a W value. I need to plug that thing in, don't I? Oh, shading. Here we go. Whoops. Okay, so this one is what needs the W challenge and change, doesn't it? Alrighty, and then let's take this guy and change him up. Not that one, this one, right? Yeah, that one. That one's the one that we want. Let's do a thing there. And then I want to do a thing here. Something like right there. And then all the way over to here. I kind of want to do the return to that same keyframe. So now it should do a proper loop in between them. Where it goes from one to the other. And then back. Yeah, so now we have kind of like an abstract background. We're using kind of the same sky again, but I feel like it's just abstract enough to be used in this. So let's go to layout. Oh, I love how those streamers kind of come in like this. I wonder if we can get some more. Like if we take the sun and increase the power. Ah, look at that. Look at that. I like that. Yeah, and let's turn that absorption up too. There we go. Turn those shadows up way high. So now we have a contrast in between those types of streamers and knots. Okay. Actually, it might be a little too much, honestly. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so we can actually see some of that ambient inclusion in there. So let's go ahead and go from, like, say, here. So we want to go from here to somewhere over here. Like that. Let's do a lock rock scale. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Now let's get ourselves in a position where we go around the rock instead of through it. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. I like that. Do a lock rock scale there. Okay, good. And then up to here. I wonder if I can loop this a different way. Ooh, yeah, let me try looping this a different way. So we start out here, but instead of actually moving the camera, what if we moved the land itself, right? What if we moved this? From min. Okay. And then, actually, this can be just be, delete keyframes here. Okay, and just get rid of that because we don't want it. Let's do a lock rock scale on this guy. And then on frame last, over here, let's do a keyframe all the way, bringing this to the end. Here. Do a lock rock scale there. So it starts out here. I think I need to bring it further over, like right about here. Do a lock rock scale. Okay. So now, let me put a linear path on this, a linear. So now it moves from this side to that side. And I should be able to duplicate everything when I'm done, and it should loop properly. So if I now, let's go this way. So now what we can do is we want to have the first point be the same as the last point. Right here. Like so. What we can do is we can move this guy laterally. Like so. And now the camera will look like it's going through the rocks when it's kind of just going the other way around. Lock rock scale, okay. Okay, and then we can move on down with this. A lock rock scale here. I'm gonna wait until here to move down and over to here. Do a lock rock scale. Alright, and then do a lock rock scale there. Okay. So where is this guy? Alright, that's not too fantastic. I think this whole cube thing needs to move even further in one direction, which isn't fantastic, meaning that I may have to change up the camera again. Let's keep on moving until we exit this block completely. Okay. Okay, so something like that. Then we can do a lock rock scale, and hopefully Hopefully this moves enough to where it avoids most of the rock. Yes, good. What? A little bit there. Need to change that. What? Okay, good, good, good. So there's just one instance here that we need to change. Right here. We need to go further in this direction here. Do a lock rock scale. Give it a save. So now we should fly through this this rocky stuff here. And we should come up right about here. Okay, good. All right, yes. So now what I want to do is I want to take this whole system again, and I want to see if it'll work if I were to duplicate it. Or if I were to take this guy, duplicate this, and just take its keyframes and say, hey, let's leave you at the beginning at the very end here. Like right there. And also at its beginning, we can keep it over here. And like right here. And let's do a lock rock scale and say a linear path. So now these two should move in tandem. Okay. Right? And I should come up to the old system just the same time as the new system comes in, and it should loop perfectly. Just about. Just about. Just about perfect. There's a little bit of stutter there, but I think we can iron that out. Okay. So that's good, but I want to duplicate that later. What I do want to do is make sure that I have this stuff set properly on its forms. I want to give that a W factor. Fine. And then, okay. So all of that is fixed in the system. There we go. I feel the sky is a little too bright. I wonder if it could be reduced to just illumination in the dark. Some illumination in the dark, possibly. We can give that a little shot here. Why not? Did the pushing the envelope scene get done and in the end? No. I need to record some screaming. And I have not found time to do some stuff again, so I need to do that. Do Imp and Skiz now? No, you did the that animation. Which animation are you talking? Oh, the pushing envelope. Yes, I asked them if I could use the audio, so they do know about it before I started working on it. I'm not really Impulse's editor. The only thing I've done for Impulse is the hardcore series. So I've edited the hardcore stuff, but the rest of the stuff I haven't touched. I have done the Imp and Skiz channel, but that's the only consistent thing that I've done for Impulse. I've done a few thumbnails here and there for him, but yeah, not a consistent editor at the current moment. Alright, take care, Zero. Be safe. Skiz stream. Or screaming. Yeah, I gotta do that. Hey, Becca. Whoa. I think I need to Grab Star Sphere. Alright, what we want now is shading. Let's turn down the emission on that, shall we? Mission strength, we can turn that down. So something like that. Rum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. I do want to. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Dum ba dum bum ba dum ba. Da 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 da. Wow wow wow. All right, so I want to add in some kelp on top of this. Come to think of it, I wonder if it would be easier to add stuff on top of this GeoNode instead of inside of here. I wonder if it... Oh, no. Hold on, search. Instance on points. Distribute points on face. I just had an epiphany, and I'm wondering if this is going to work, because maybe the little point system that I wanted to have. Hot tub is done, by the way. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I'm wondering, as an instance, if this will work properly. No, okay. I thought this might work instead. Nah, ain't gonna work, is it? Yep, okay. Never mind, I thought I'd try the point and the little point thing system again, but that doesn't look like it's gonna properly work. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, okay. But I do want, instead of this, take that out. What if instead, let's add in a kelp system. Let's go to Asset Browser. We're gonna need some kelp. And blocks. I didn't put the kelp geonodes in there, did I? Where's the kelp geonodes? Kelp geonode. There you is. You need to be marked as an asset. Kelp. Geonode. There we go. Give that a save.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change! What are we changing into? Blue donut. We hungry, Nom. Blueberry donut. There it is. Cool. Hi. So I was told you're the person to talk to by Ozcraft. Oh, okay. So hi, I am Tink. Said like Tink. Like, Tinkerbell. I am a friendly little, Kitterwing. It's a form of Fae furry that's only 5 inches tall. Cute. I am here to spread the love and luck, pixie dust. Well, hugs to you. What is it? It is group hug. Group hug. Ah, yes. The Fae creatures, they're an assortment bunch, that's for sure. From animating foxes to devil-worshipping horses. Oh, the horses. The horses, the horses. Sigh, the horses. It's unfortunate that we're both pukas. It is very unfortunate. I want to do a refresh on this, and I should have... There's the kelp. Give me that kelp. I want to bring in the kelp here. Mirror. Right there. Kelp geonode. And I want to see if I can get this kelp into the system here. Since I can't put the kelp on a proper geonode, though, I'm wondering if I can take this system, do a copy of it, and then possibly say, nope, geometry nodes. Let's go into this guy here. Let's add this in here. Paste. Where it is. And then let's grab a value from here. Value there. And then join geometry. Let's just join this geometry right into here. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Oop. Cut that. I want to cut that, and then I want to put it in here somehow. Let's paste it in here. Let's get a value in there. Okay. Let's actually give it at least a value of, like, say, 4. Okay. Good enough. And now let's take this guy and plug him into this. Like if we geometry to instance and we plug this guy into there. What? Well, that didn't work. Transform scale down. Woohoo, boy. Hold on. transform. There we go. And let's turn this guy down to, like, say, 0.01. Oh boy. Alright, well, that does better. Okay. 0.05. Whoa, too much. Okay. Okay, so 0.02. Better. Okay. Oh boy. Well, it works. It works. Okay, yeah. Alright. It gets that kelp in there, that's for sure. Alright, let's give that a save. Blueberry, yep. Most Fae will drown you and your mother, though. Be careful. Yeah, Fae stories aren't too bright, are they? Yeah. 3D modeling and animation, and have been working on a 3D model that, and the hands are driving me insane. In terms of drawing and any other art, yes. Hands are, in fact, difficult. They are going to be nuts. You shouldn't, try... Drive hands are nuts. Hands are the most complex model, yep. What is your favorite donut, though? Blueberry, apparently. Chocolate, yeah, chocolate's good. I prefer my donuts like, I like my nutty crusted donuts with, chocolate drizzle and chocolate cake as the donut base. Yeah, chocolate cake donut drizzle, with, glazed, peanuts on top. Those are good. Those are fantastic. Did Puka's stream just drop a few seconds? Yep, probably. Yeah, I tried to, I think it was this when I hit play. No, it wasn't. Okay, yeah, we're still good in terms of that. It's trying to render that. Cosmovali, hey! When I do the thing to get more faces to sculpt, it connects them together on me. I can't get them apart, so there's webbing between them. Yeah, there's probably some weight painting that you need to do. Weight painting is that is one thing that I'm not great at. Which is why I'm glad that I'm working with Minecraft models. Because Minecraft models, I can be precise with what items get weight paint, and it doesn't need to be too complicated of a mesh system. So all I really need to do is just have a few points that are 100% set towards a bone, and with Minecraft, that looks exactly the way it should work. So it's nice and easy. With more complicated models, I fail at. I literally fail at. Alright. I do want... What do I want? What do I want? I want some more stuff in here. I'm thinking that I add in some bubble columns. Do I want to... How do I want to put bubble columns in here? I think maybe I want to do bubble columns, but just put them sporadically hand-placed. I think I'm going to hand-place the bubble columns. So let's go ahead and go into... bop, 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 boop, boop. We want to bring in assets, effects, and we want geonodes, and we want bubble columns. Where's the bubble columns? Here we go. Let's bring those in. Bubble column. We don't want that camera. We don't want that camera. And then let's do a rotate and grab. And this system, camera rotation needs to go to with regular camera. Okay, good. Good. And now let's go ahead and take this guy and... let's scale him up a bit first. And let's parent him to this thing. So... bubble column parented to this guy. Let's do a Control P parent to object. And now we can take this guy and let's move him around. Move him up on the Z axis a little. Like so. Something like that. Okay, good. And now let's go ahead and duplicate him. And just move him around to different locations. So, like there, duplicate him and move him over here. Bum. Do. Bum. Ba-dum. Do. Where's the bubble column? Hold on. No. I don't think these are orientated in the right direction. What is happening with them? Camera geonode should be working with the camera here. Why is this not working? Random scale. Random rotation is off. Okay. Camera is on. It is changing something, though. Interesting. That's not good. Why fourth you not work? Copy. Let's do a paste. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's not a good thing, though. That is an actual weird thing that's happening. Hold on, let me give this a save. And I want to reload this save. Ocean Wonder. Yeah, let's reload this. Because it shouldn't do that. It should not do that. It should affect everything, but it's not. Oh, I know why. I know why. Okay, this one in camera rotation on. Okay. Well, It's not rotating properly with the camera, but at least it's working now with the camera. So it'll work with the camera, but it's not really working with the camera, which is dumb. Okay, and now we want to move this up to here. And we do want those bubbles to be a bit brighter. Where's bubble? Bum, bum. There's bubble. There's bubble. Give me shader, and I want an emission strength on that shading. Here we go. Shading, color, emission, strength. Make them magical bubbles. Magical bubbles. There we go. And then... Okay, duplicate this system. Move this over to there. Alright, there might be too many bubbles, so let's move this guy that direction a bit. And that should clear up some of the bubbles. Go through a curtain of bubbles here, which is good. That's okay, and then we get a reprieve from bubbles. Okay. Alrighty, I think that's good. I think we're gonna call that good on the Ocean Wonder. I think I like that. It's procedural. It adds a bunch of the caves in there. I like it. It's not too it's not too overwhelmingly complicated. But yeah, I think that's good. Let's see. People are saying, let's do the are complete. Open change. Get that complete. Okay, good. Make sure I'm not missing people's words and stuff like that. Did the rest today. No idea how to do that. Once you start figuring out some of the terminologies of what some of this stuff is, then it's actually easier to find some of the tutorials that you need. So like if you know what you need to do is weight painting, then you'll be able to do a YouTube search for that, for tutorials on that. Just knowing the terminologies, I found out, is one of the harder aspects of 3D animation. It's just like it was a struggle the first time I was going between programs, like trying to some programs refer to stuff as this and some programs refer to it as that, and knowing what you need to know is it was a big struggle. So you'll be able to find the a tutorial just probably based on that, and it'll should help you there. Save. Yes, that's right. Okay, yeah, we do have it saved at least. Thank you for the reminder, Sky. I appreciate that, yo. Point out, I have to add censor bars to Discord marks. Makes oh yeah. Yeah, that is a problem when you're trying to do 3D animation live on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. Because I mean, you kind of have to work with that that type of detail when working with a model. But yeah, I don't have that problem. It's Minecraft. Yeah, it's Minecraft. Real so. So may I ask, what are you building? It seems to be water or set something. Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it, Tink. So I think I'm gonna call this guy good, but the prompt was Oceanic Wonder, and I think that's gonna be a good thing. It's NodeVember, and that's why we were working heavy inside of the geometry nodes, is to get all of this stuff to manifest itself inside of a just through a procedural generation, kind of random, kind of specific, telling it, say, hey, this is the guidelines that I want it to do, trying to just do a type of practice, as you would. So all of this stuff isn't for a competition, it's just to practice our procedural generation in terms of all of this. So now I can take this guy. I'll be able to once I'm done on stream, I'll duplicate this guy so that way it can repeat itself. So once we reach this end, you'll already see what the next one is. So we'll do the travel through here. Yeah. Yeah. This is good. I like it. I like it. I like it. NodeVember. Yep, there you go. Voice a bit weird. Fair enough. Fighting sleep. Schedule issues myself. Yeah. Sub schedule. Orca. Bed. I'm really sexy. I remember having a. Yeah. If I don't have a proper sleep schedule, I tend to not function. So I have to have a proper sleep schedule. Even if it's like at nighttime, it's okay. But if it's consistent to where I'm able to get a proper amount of sleep, I can function. We can record some screaming. Yeah, we could. What's that function? This is technically functional, you know? Like, I'm gonna tell you guys.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need
It
something that
isn't.
looks prettier.
You're right.
Outfit change!
For once, I agree with the horses. This outfit is not looking too fantastic. We've got to switch up. Since when I left for tea, we were on Fae. How about the Forest Fairy? Yeah, we can turn ourselves into a Forest Fairy. Let us turn ourselves into a Forest Fairy. Where are we at? Forest Fairy, there it is. Shusha busha. There we go. Puka, do you have a fire outfit? I don't have a fire outfit, per se. I did think of... a way that I could possibly do a blaze. Like, the last time I tried to do the blaze, it failed horribly. Horribly. It would basically be a floating head with assets of smoke and, 2 assets for, like, say, the rotating, bars. So basically, I'm thinking what would happen is I would take, maybe 1 asset for the rotating bars. Yeah, maybe that. But yeah, they would kind of like spin. That would give the spin to it, the ambient spin. Because I could just put it in the assets. That might work. Campfire Puka. Oh gosh, I can see it. Oh, Campfire Puka. I would think would kind of look like the Wizard of Oz. you would like see a floating head or possibly just a floating character in above a flame, like not just a head, but maybe the body. Yeah, yeah, and then the campfire would be down below. Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, I think that one would work. Do. As Gen stress, Fire Fairy based on minimal Gen. Mm-hmm. Campfire Puka. Alright. So let's go ahead and do some screaming recording, I guess. Let's we want to make sure that this is all saved and we can exit out of here. Oh, just so you guys know, if you so want, you can download these things. All my NodeVember stuff is going to be free to download. Download. It's going to be on the Google Drive as well as Gumroad link. Both are free. So if you choose, that stuff will be there. Because I love it. I love it when people participate in the NodeVember and they show their process of how they created these nodes. Like, it's just like, this is a fantastic node. Thank you for showing me this node. How did you make it? Like, people that I mean, it's their choice. I mean, it's a more of a practice thing, but I think it's beneficial to everybody around when you go through this month and you're just like, oh yeah, this is how I created this node, and it helps out so many people if you at least share how your thought process went through it. Yeah, because it helps me out a lot. Ooh, I do want to try something though. So I've been trying to figure out how to get a system to work on this guy right here. Like, I've been wanting to get this guy to work with space properly inside of a end portal. Like, the end portal inside of Minecraft works with the camera like this. Like, you see all the stars like this and such forth. But I want to get like a couple layers on top of it. But I think now that I know how this stuff works, I might be able to do that now. So what I could do is I'm gonna try and search. Let me do a vector math on this guy. Let me do a vector math on this guy. This guy should be able to move in the direction. Okay, good. So now this moves in one direction here. Okay, good. Let's put you at a 0. And now I want all of this system here. I want to duplicate this guy, bring it down. And I want to bring it into here with the alpha factor going into here. Okay. And now there should be a second layer, but there isn't. Alrighty. What if instead of here, it did... Instead of this, we did that instead here. And then we moved it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. Now, if I take this guy and add in a search scale. No. It's just going to be another vector math. But the vector math is then set to scale. This guy then needs to be... Yes! Okay, good. Alright. Let's take this guy and plug it into there. There we go. Take this guy, disconnect it. Plug it into there. Okay. So now I plug this into here, and the alpha factor of these. Huh. Maybe. I want to add it on top, or rather underneath everything. And I'm wondering how to do that. What if instead I plop this there, and I take this guy, put it here, take this alpha factor and plugged it into here. Do I still have everything from here? No. Flip. Aha, there we go. Okay, so now it has a black background. That's what we're looking for. Okay. So now we have a black background and another layer that can move in another direction. That's what we're looking for. Because the end portal has different layers of stars working on top of each other. So now we can have one layer going this way, we can have the other layer going this way, and one of them will be bigger than the other. We can take this scale, put it here, and we can take the scale factor and kind of shrink it down until we get larger stars in the foreground that move in this direction. Yes. And then we can have receding amounts of stars backwards. That's what we're looking for. And now all of these should work on a the camera layer, where you can just look at any direction and it will move with it. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, sweet. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Now that I know more about the node setup, this guy now works properly. Sweet. I love that. Uh-oh. My bot deleted that. Dun dun dun. Sky mods. Sky says, wisp of fairy on your tail. Oh. Oh, that would look cool. Wisp of fire on the tail? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that would look kind of cool. A little bit of a Charmander-esque type idea, but I do like it. Yeah, I do like that. That outfit looks, No, Orca. The outfit does not look hot. It looks cool. It is cool, yo. Cool. Places note blocks and nodes. That's how I craft my nodes. Please do not light the forest fairy on fire. No, please. Puka. Fun fact, I made the leafy texture of the forest fairy by copy pasting the shush push outfit textures I had already made. Oh, yeah, I remember you making those. You got booped. It's gonna be confused in a few minutes. Yes, I will be. I will be, don't worry. I'm constantly confused. In times like these, my mood can really spike from cheerful and joking straight destroy any bot who silence me. Well, calm down. Bot doesn't know nothing. Bot only knows what it's programmed to do, and I programmed the bot. Well, not programmed the bot. I told it what to do. So, just be mad at me, yo. The bot did get you to change what you were typing. Sky mods, please allow my message through. Violence. Yeah. Yeah, you can. You can totally be mad at me. My work is, that's for sure. When work mad at you, yo. Alright, so now I want to do some recording, and I want to grab the other project. So let's go ahead and grab that project, and we can save the next NodeVember stuff for tomorrow. Next NodeVember stuff is going to be... Well, we're not leaving tonight. Yeah, we're still got several hours left. Several hours left. But, what is it? Futuristic Garden. That's one thing that's going to be different.
Ruben, that's not...
Futuristic Garden. Interesting. We'll have to figure out something to do with that inside of a Minecraft style. Alright, so I want pushing the envelope. Pushing the envelope. YouTube videos. Here we go. And we want to open this one. Open. I'm still stuck at number 3 with some dancing crab. Dude, you did a GeoNode created character, yo, with moving lips. That's nuts, yo. Like, I know one thing that was said inside some of the tutorials was, hey, you don't want to create a character through GeoNodes. And I can see why. Because then you wouldn't be able to rig it up really well or anything like that. So, but you did a darn good job, yo. Yeah, you did a darn good job. A fantastic job. Alright, so let us see what we can do here. So we need to make some more sounds. Need to make some more sounds.
Not doing it and then regretting it the rest of your life is not the better choice.
Push the envelope and just get better, no matter how small.
That's the definition of push the envelope, right? What is this?
Pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope.
Pushing the
You've
envelope,
got mail.
pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope.
Pushing the envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope?
Alright, so we need some... Let's... I guess I should do the screaming first, since that is kind of the right time to do this. So let's forget about the sounds that need to be placed in here.
The envelope.
But we do need to put some sounds in here. I think maybe if I were to do one recording for the evil and one for the puka, then I could just change pitches as we intensify. So like the first one would be kind of low, and then we go higher as we progress, and then I can just cut out portions of that to make it sound as ridiculous as possible. So let's go ahead and do some of that. Insert random skiz stuff here. Yeah. Oh. How did you I did not jump. Oh, the star kind of just does a little thing right here. Should work. Ah, come back here. There we go. Why is there... What? Why? How did you get up there? Oh, that was weird. Okay, so stars, yeah. The stars just kind of, like, have a certain height. And, anybody that just runs into them... See right there how my character is kind of going up the ladder? Yeah, somebody just does that. Do 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 do. Fling fling. Becca. Sky. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There's the pin. There's the pin. There we go. Actually, hold on. What if... No? Okay. I want to... Aha. Okay. Ah, well. Oh, well. I was trying to figure out how a way that I could take it so that way I could have you spin on a different point, but I think it's a glitch. I think it's actually a glitch that happens when it does that. Who's gonna win? Super Puka? Yeah, Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan! Puka, do we need to poke you for accurate Oz? Accurate? Oh. No, you don't need to poke me. There's a game that my real-life friends played called Poke the Puka. And because my sides or kidney area is so ticklish, they would just jab me in the side with their finger, and I would make different squeals all the time. I would go, ah, yee, ah, I can't do it now, but I mean, they would be just like, well, what different sound is he gonna make now? And just like jab, 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 jab. Who made the Geonode character? Oh, that was Z-Knight. Z-Knight made the Geonode character. Do 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 do. Lurking while editing. Hello, Jen. Good to see ya. We're gonna be screaming. Just so you know. All right, let's get some ahs. I think we'll do the evil ah. Ah. Okay, that should be okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Delete, and then we want to take the. We want to take this. We want to do an effect. Noise reduction. We get a noise profile that says, oh, okay, this is all meant to be noise. Then we take that same thing, noise reduction, and it applies that noise profile, and it says, okay, get rid of anything that's like that. Okay, so now we have that. Now I want to do now I want to do an effect here. I want to do a reverse. There we go. And then I want to do a reverb. And then I want to do an effect, and I want Oh, wait, wait. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, go back, go back, go back. I need to do a copy, and I need to actually have this one be tracks, add new tracks, stereo track. Okay, we want to affect a copy of this, so that way we can affect the other stuff later too. So this is going to get a reverb. No, reverse. Reverse, then reverb. Yes. Nope, nope. Effect. Reverb. Nope. That's the not so much. Okay. There we go. Then it needs a reverse again. Reverse. Cool. Cool. That's a plain noise. I'm kind of engine sound I want to hear while I'm in the air. Oh, are you flying? Uh-oh. Oh, Jen is flying. That's not the kind of entrance you want to hear on the ground. Well, just keep us updated. Been doom watching some old plane crash. Ugh. Ugh. Can we get Puka to replace the elytra noise in the Puka resource pack? That sounds like it would be terrible. What you want? You would want the air rushing by, going whoosh, 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 whoo, whoo, whoo. It sounds terrible. To grasp context astounds me. Sid, your voice sounds like a plane engine. Oh. 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 Okay, well. Ah. Okay. Let's add an echo to this effect. Let's add an echo. Okay. And then we also want to add an effect. We want to change the pitch. Let's bring it down pretty low. Alright, this effect, and we want to change this pitch to not as low. Okay. Okay. Let's do a file export as a WAV file. I like my WAV files. Voice acting, envelope, envelope, okay, and then, alright, we want to do a new project on top of this, and let's do a normal Puka, ooh, that's a little too, nope, I don't like that. Okay, let's just get rid of that. Couple voice cracks there, but that's fine. We'll work with it. We will work with it. Okay, we want to copy this. Do the same thing. Tracks, add new stereo track. Paste this guy on in, effect. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to get rid of the noise, actually, before we do something like that. Effect. Noise. noise reduction. We'll just do an a noise reduction on all of this. Because we already had the noise profile, so we're okay. Now let's do the copy. And put that in there. Now we will do an effect. Reverse effect, a reverb. Okay, and then effect reverse. Reverse, and then we want this to have an effect. We want to give it an echo, be okay with it, and then it'll sound like Alright, good. Let's do a export wave. Hookah. Save. Okay. Be okay with it. Yep. And let's get rid of this. No, I don't care. File, new. And let's get rid of this program. No. I do want to do a, another one. Oh. Huh. Ooh. Oh. Alright, that should do. Oh. Okay, I think that'll be good. Let's do an export wave. Hookah. Ow. Save. Okay. I think that'll be good. No need to save it. Alright, so let's go ahead and start getting into this. Let's do video editing, and we want to get sounds, voice acting, and envelope and display waveform. And let's turn this pitch down to a 0.9 so that we have somewhere to go afterwards. Right here, do a cut. And then we want to bring in the puka display waveform. And then we want this to be pitched down as well. Bring this down to a 0.9 so we have more room to go up. Okay. And then we can, I think we have enough that we can take this. Let's go up to 1.1 actually. Cut that there. Bring this guy in. Bring this up to a 1.1. Oh, whoops. Okay, no, let's go back to just a 1. Maybe it sounds better, like, as a deeper one. Okay, and then go back to the envelope. And then cut here. There. And then envelope. Okay, give a cut here, and we can put that there.
Telling you here and now. It's either gonna be like good at this, or
I think that's not gonna work for this last portion. I think I need a different type of for that. Like I need an like I'm actually attacking. This is a charge up.
I'm telling you.
Raj, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm always at Skid Streams. I just don't tell. Oh, I didn't know you were always at Skid Streams. You're just everywhere, Jen. You're just everywhere. Want that as an air sense. Jeez. Hey, lurkers are good there. Lurkers make the world go round, yo. Does it have its past bedtime phantoms? Huh. I don't know if I gave that to Wiggly, but that probably is something that I should give them. That's right. I gotta ask Wiggly if it's there. I need it. That is one thing I should totally give to him. I'll ask Wiggly if that's something we can do. It's past your bedtime. Wait, what's rigged? And then Skiz's voice. Yeah, and then Skiz's voice right here. Yeah, I need to move his voice, but
telling you here and now, it's either gonna be like good at this, or this dude's a moron.
Yeah, this definitely needs to move. Okay, so let's go ahead and move this on out. What do I do? All right. Okay, good there. Let's see here. We need this right here. Effect. Noise reduction, get noise profile, effect, noise reduction, okay, copy, and then track side, new track, stereo, paste, and we want an effect, and we want it to be that reverse, and then effect, reverb, and then effect, reverse, effect, echo. No, not echo that. I need to echo this. Effect, echo. Yes. Okay. Export as wave. Puka. Attack. Attack. There we go. Save. Yes. These are such original names. I know. Fantastic. Fantastic. No, I don't want to save. Alright, now let's grab that one. Attack. Here we go. Real attack. Let's turn down the volume on that. It is peaking a little bit there. Don't like that. Alright, maybe if these two were kind of intertwined a little bit, it would sound a little bit better. Duplicate this. Cut those two, and then we want display waveform. Here we go. We want to cut it just coming in. Right there is the ooh.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. Something like right about here.
Oh.
Okay. I gotta see that sequence now. I gotta see the sequence now.
Pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope.
Pushing the envelope, too. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna work.
Ah, it's great. I love it. Okay. Okay. Huh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. And then right about there. Fum. There needs to be the fum and the fum and then the.
Oh. Huh.
Okay, give that a save. That is amazing. I can hear the seam, but it's good. Yeah, yeah. The seam. I think that the seam is definitely gonna stay there. I mean, it's kind of like what Markiplier stuff. The more jank is good. If it's janky, it's okay. He needs the blush. That's right. And guess what? We have that in there.
Oh.
We have that in there now.
Oh.
What?
Huh.
We have that in there now. Can't let us say. All right. What do we need? We need some extra sound effects here. So there's some spots here that we need some sound effects for. So we come into this scene.
The envelope.
Pushing the envelope.
And then we need some extra sound effects there for kind of a buildup of energy. Warp. Warp. Thank you for the boop this nude. I think there's an so there's a sound that I need to find that I'm pretty sure still have. Where is it at? Where would it be at? Cartoons, creepy, eating, electricity. Electrical zap, shock 3, no. Gym. Workout jump, treadmill. Treadmill, no. Hit machine. Gym running machine. Okay, hold on. I think this is the one I want. Display. There's an old sound here. Okay. Now let's take that guy and increase the speed a bit. Like, let's say to a factor of 2 and see what happens. Let's turn down the volume on that for sure. Okay, let's see where we need to start that off. So I feel like that's going to be a high-pitch section of the same sound that we're going to bring in.
Envelopes, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is
No, okay, that's not good. That needs to come in sooner, much sooner. Okay, and much quicker too.
envelopes, dude. What are you doing to push the envelopes, dude? What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna work.
Turn this down a bit.
The envelopes, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna work.
No, I don't think it's going to. I need a different sound. Yeah, I'm gonna need a different sound. Let's go to our favorites website, freesound.org. Freesound.org. And we want a build up, maybe? Build up. Go to Creative Commons 0. No. I like it. I might use it. Drop that beat. It's a music sound, I guess. Wonder, can I affect the sound on here? Hold on. Mixer. I want to bring down the volume on this guy. Do bum bodum bum. Let's turn down the volume. Bing bang. That's a fast box. Maybe. Let's download a few of these here. Download this one. Let's make sure we're also keeping this organized. That's one good thing that that for any creative process, keep your stuff organized. For sure. So, downloads, let's go ahead. This one needs to be just deleted. This one is musical. Let's place this one in music and take this one into sci-fi. Place that one in, and let's see about bringing those guys in here. We want music, and today bring this guy in and be display waveform. Yes, okay.
Love to. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna work.
All right, and then that kind of builds up the just overall energy of the whole thing. And I think that actually might be a pretty good length right there. Let's do a... What was the other one? The other one was a sci-fi sound. Sci-fi, and it was today. Let's see here. Let's put it here, maybe?
The envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope?
Yeah, that works perfectly.
Push the envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna work.
Oh, yeah. Actually, we might cut it.
This is gonna work.
Yeah.
Push the envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna work.
And then from here, I might turn this down a little bit. Yeah, I might actually cut this out. Right there. Turn down the volume of a little bit here. And cut that there.
Push the envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna work.
Oh, yeah, that works. That works good. Okay. And then let's actually turn that down a little bit more. And I'm going to pause the music here for a minute so that I can hear this in its entirety. Do. I like that. Okay, so...
Pushing the envelope.
Push the envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna work.
Okay, and then we need some evil-esque build-up as well. Let's see if we can find any for that. Like a... Boom, 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 boom. Turn down the music. Perfect evil sound, isn't it? Evil, and nope. I might actually just use no. By golly, no. So evil. Maybe. Open link, get a new tab. Let's download this guy and see how he sounds inside of this. We want to put you... oh, yeah, that's right. Right. We need to organize it. We need to put you inside music. Music. Music, here we go. We want that synth wave, synth rise. Here it is. Display waveform. And this one wants to be kind of right about here. Volume down here. Volume up here. And then volume down here. Actually, now that both of these are kind of synth out the same sound. Yeah. So I don't think that's actually going to work too well. Darn. They're both same type of synth, so I don't think that's going to work too well. Might just want like and search for like evil. Just try searching evil and see what comes up, right? Evil laugh, evil monster growl.
Beast. Animal.
Oh.
Animal. Animal. Monster. Monster. Evil one. Evil
Oh. Oh. There is a reason why some of these are free to use. Oh, good golly. Oh. Here we go. Here's something. Not bad. That's a whole put together thing. Not what I'm looking for, but it's pretty good. I like it. Okay. That isn't... Ow. Didn't like that. Nah, I already have a laugh. That's evil? Okay. Nah. That's pretty good. But not what we're looking for. We're not looking for any laughs. We're not looking for any laughs. Maybe I should look for ghost. Ghost. Little red. Oh, wait, no. Mysterious evil. Nope. Kid ghost. That's kind of more what I'm looking for. Tab. Kinda like that. I kinda like that. Yeah, I think those two. We'll give those two a shot. Spooky sounds, yeah. Let's see here. We want those to be organized as well. Let's go ahead and take those, and we want to put them in scary. I should have one that's called scary or spoopy or something like that. Creepy. Creepy. Apparently it's called creepy. Let's go ahead and try those out. Mau mau. Creepy. There we go. We want try this one. Bring this guy in. Display waveform. There we go. And now we want kind of a start right there with the sound. Well, it is kind of overpowering everything at the current moment. I think this synth wave here is actually kind of holding everything back. Yeah, the synth wave is kind of holding everything back a bit. So maybe I should just get rid of that and in favor. Okay, what about this other ghost whisper sound here? Let's bring that guy in. Display waveform, and then kind of reduce this down to here. Yes, kind of. Okay. And then let's go up to here, and I want these 2 points. Shift S to go to... let's increase the volume for that. Okay, now let's go ahead and cut both of those. There. And then we can kind of use those then. All right, good. And then up here, Shift S, and then do the same, grab these 2 same sounds here. We'll put them right about here, do a cut. Right there, and then cut right, actually no. Let's grab these 2. Right there. Shift S, move up. Ooh, that's fine. We'll just increase that there. Bring that to here. Something like that. Bring these 2 again into here. Since you won't hear too much of them. Doesn't matter too much. Shift S. Whoop, Shift S. There we go. Move down again. And then Shift S. There we go. And then same thing. Okay. And then we want to actually continue this onward. How long can it go? Okay, that's good. That's good right there. Okay. And then this final one right here. Increase that a little bit. Like so. Okay, so now it should sound like Phasmophobia vibes. Dracolis, welcome on in. Alright, let's see what this guy sounds like.
What is this? Pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope,
Pushing the
You
envelope.
got mail.
Pushing the envelope. Pushing the envelope.
pushing the envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna work.
Okay, and then I actually want to grab this guy again and let him complete out to finish that last bit here. when we actually fire the laser, and then let's do that there. And then come up to this point here. Is this the point where we start? Yeah, this is the part. Okay. So then we have... Yeah. So then that's resolved at that point there. Grab Y with that type build up there. Hey, Sacred Lotus, how you doing? Puka versus sentient letter. Right? His name happens to be Bill, though. Okay.
Pushing the envelope.
Pushing the envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna work.
I just realized something. I can hear it, and I can hear the music in the background. You hear that? You guys probably can't hear it, but yeah, it's not registering on the desktop audio, but yeah. Definitely gonna have to put some other audio on top of that. But I think it's okay audio for this section, seeing as that we're back to reality kind of thing here. So we'll just keep that audio. Actually, I might extend that audio, that kind of like little bit of a musical background. So now I need some type of like colliding energy. All right, so what do I look for? What do I look for? Later. What do I look for? I look for, let's see here. We need do we need laser? Let's do laser. See what we come up with. Oh yeah, that's right. Laser is not spelled with a Z. But I'm pretty sure there's a few people that do spell it with a Z, so that's silly. I like it. Well, there's something. That sounds so familiar. Boom. And it doesn't even sound like anything. Yo. That has a nice bass to it. That's a good on top effect. Like a sound effects that would go on top of it, that you would hear all of the bits and bobs, just kind of giving it a type of texture, as it were. Okay, laser. Nah, okay. So what about laser spelled correctly? Laser. Okay, heavy laser. Okay. Might be good. Let's grab that guy and see what we can do with these guys. So lasers, those are going to go into sci-fi. Yep. And then let's see if we can manipulate these two. They sound kind of cool. So we want we want sci-fi. There it is. And we want this laser, and we want this laser. Okay. Display waveform. Display waveform. Okay. And we want this to actually pitch down. I'm going to pitch this down to a 0.6 and see what happens. And then let's go ahead and duplicate. Oh, wait, that might actually work out perfectly. Okay. All right, and then let's see what this is. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is way too high. Way too high, way too loud. Let's turn that down. And turn this down too. Okay. Actually, that sounds okay-ish. Let's pitch this down to basically a 6 as well. Yeah, that's okay. Now that we've pitched it down, we can actually turn it back up again. Okay, now let's take this guy, and we're going to do the same thing here. But I'm going to have this fire off here at that time and turn the pitch down even further. Kind of like a 0.3 and see how that sounds. I think it needs an impact actually there too. Because it does have a nice, it has a nice consistent, but it doesn't, it's lacking that impact. So energy explosion, I guess I could look for. Energy and explosion. Energy explosion. See if, oh, now that didn't return anything. Explosions. Explosion. There we go. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Energy and explosion. That's somebody's voice. Why don't you simply whistle? Colliding sound. Simply whistle. I kind of like it. Opening a new tab. Let's download this guy. He's pretty cool. Alright, yeah, let's give that a shot. That has a nice bass. Nope. That might be exactly what I'm looking for. That might be exactly what I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and see. This one was the, oh yeah, that one was the distant sci-fi stuff. This one is going to be some more sci-fi stuff. Put that in there, refresh this. This one, display waveform. Put you up top here. Yes, okay, so we need to collide there. Okay. And then where's the other one? The other one that I grabbed today, retro sci-fi space. I think that was one of them. Display waveform. Yes, right there. And then I want to cut that right there as well. So. Let's turn down the volume on these guys. On here. Turn down the volume here. Turn down the volume. Yeah, I think that'll do. I think that will do. Maybe one of the previous impacts might do okay to help this out just a little bit more. Previous impact sounds. So. Okay, and then actually I want another sound in here. I want dolphin. Dolphin noises. Oh. Yeah, that'll work. Open that. Download. Good. And then I want whale as well. And that's... Nope. Oh, good little guy. That is cool. Oh, wow, that is such a cool sound. That is a cool sound. Okay, that's an actual whale sound. That's what I'm looking for. That's somebody manipulating their voice to be a whale sound. Doing a much better job. Alright. Oh wait, did I okay. I think did I download the right one? That one was yes. Correct? Yes. Okay, good. So now I want that to go what was this? Diving with the whale. That one's going to be animal sounds. Okay. Craft whale. Dolphin is going to go into animals as 2. And this one is just going to go in sci-fi. This is a weird sound. This is a cool sound, though. But way back, where is it at? When the dolphins start to come in, they need to start having some sounds here. So, let's go to animal. Let's go to dolphin. We want some dolphin sounds. Bring them down here. Thank you. And we want whale sounds. Oof. Too much whale sounds. Okay. Too much whale sounds. Okay, we want it right there. Display waveform, display waveform. We want to bring these guys in. Turn down the volume on both of those. Thank you. Wow, that's loud. That down still. So you might want to hear the whale sound first and then the dolphin, actually. Okay, and then we can do a fade out for these guys and this one. Fade out. Okay. And then I want both of these to kind of and here. Okay, so
Push
now,
the envelope, Sue. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna...
yeah, like it, like it. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of squirrely. One does not simply whistle at the envelopes. One does not simply whistle at the envelopes. I'm observing again. Catching the star. It's obviously rigged, right? Whoop, nope. I want this. Pull this back, and then actually let's give it more space here.
Doing to push the envelope. This is
gonna... let's duplicate this thing. And actually, I want to grab another section. I want to kind of have it sound like there's two whales. Make it just sound like it, because I feel like that needs to kind of be there. I don't know. Yeah, let's do a fade in. Okay, and then cut this here. Do a fade in, and then do a fade out. Kind of like several of these on top.
Dude, what are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna...
Yeah, okay, that feels correct. That feels correct.
This is gonna...
Now that I've added the fade in stuff, kind of makes it a little bit more difficult now, doesn't it? Is happening with this? Okay. Get rid of this. This. And grab and bring this right back there. Okay. That's better. Don't know why that was so complicated. Let's turn this down a little bit here. Let's bring it down to 7. 6. 6 is good. Bring this down to 6. And then do the same with this by getting rid of all of these other weirdo keyframes. No idea why. There we go. Bring this down to a 5, 4. Yeah, let's go down to a 4. And then bring this down to a 4 as well.
Push the envelope, Sue. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna...
Turn this overall sound. Delete these keyframes. Nope, I just want this. Turn this down a bit as well to a 0.8. Whoops. Then we can have a... Yeah, that's fine.
Oops, dude, what are you doing to push the other bed? This is gonna... The envelopes, dude. What are you doing to push the other bed? This is gonna...
Oh. Huh. I gotta get that foom in there. Whoosh. Whoomsh. Whoomsh. I get that whoomsh in there. Where is that sound? It should be in fire and consistent spray. I think it's... How's it in? Yeah, there's that whoomsh. Whoomsh. There we go. Actually, there should be a... let's turn that volume down there. Should be another whoosh. Is it in the whooshes? Might be in the whooshes. Fireball whoosh. Here we go. Fireball whoosh. That's why it's in the whooshes, because it's called a fireball whoosh. Do. Okay, so this one definitely needs to cut out for sure. Fade out. And then I need to go back to fire. I need to do blowtorch, campfire. Here we go, campfire. Display. Turn up the volume. There's the campfire. There's the campfire. There we go. There we go. Okay, something like that. Good. Good, 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 good. There we go. Give that a save. Cool. I think I have all the sounds that I need for this thing. Not all the display things, because I do want to get a little bit of the Imp and Skiz podcast onto the screens here. And I do want the screens to say something like program failure or something like that. And I want like a failure highlighted and just be like program failure. Something like that. All right, now I can bring back the music now that I'm done with all the sounds. Huh. 100% rigged? Okay. Oh, yeah, because I need those points. I need those points too, you know. You can't deny me my points. Hmm? Oh. I missed that hydrate. Sorry about that, thick-brained. I missed the hydrate. I'm going to give you back your points, but I'm going to take that hydrate. And Sacred Lotus gave the hydrate as well. Much better. Thank you. How did we get here? All right. I have the audio, but I think I need to get the video too of this. So, let's see here.
I'm saying to the people listening right now as well. Right now, dude, somebody has something going on that they know they could make better.
Yeah. This is what we're gonna do. I'm going to go to Imp and Skiz podcast. Imp and Skiz podcast. In case you guys don't know, Imp and Skiz podcast is now a YouTube channel. Oops. Let's see here. Imp and Skiz podcast. Here we go. Why am I not subscribed? No, I'm subscribed. Oh, never mind. I'm subscribed. We're good. We're good. Where is it? What's stopping you? Where is it at? Favorite pushing the envelope. Here we go.
Do we find a way to float on top of the
I think that's what our goal is.
or at least
to like
people it's laughable, the notion of there being a camera. The camera this way, go to the left, you have a light leak. Like he did it like this. I can't even, I'm not going to go into it, but the amount of times my manufacturing just on the floor, and even in the floor has its own areas you can't get in. Yeah. So they said it's laughable, the notion of there being a camera, and that's when I was like, that's what I'm gonna fix. I'm gonna fix tailor make it for manufacturing, and it wasn't a small.
we had to push through a barrier
On that because I think that I don't think some people are naturally like that. Operations in a specific. I love the dude, I really do. He's not my boss anymore. It's gonna need to do. I'll stop doing this project. Like and I kept going. It was we actually did a pretty good. And I would have been like, well, you know, you want to fire me, fire me. Do what you want to do. This is what.
As a reminder of like, this is actually kind of most likely going to happen. Like,
Was that? Where was that at? It was somewhere.
you know.
Ah, that's a
without
statement.
the oars,
It was somewhere.
I get it.
Yeah.
It was Da Vinci
eat to accomplish, and kind of got a little cringy and
thing where you're kind of risking something you're doing.
right.
This is the risk I took, but that is absolute crap. Different is not envelope is, and I think there's very
Right, a commonality between us, and then that way,
we know what a light year is, right? That's the part of mankind that is just that's one of the wonderful parts of
people are gonna want, right?
yeah.
And I think that
I forget where it was. But I want to tie up the audio to the video at the same time, and I want to record like the whole YouTube area here, like as that's part of the screen. That's what I want to grab. Where was it? Where was it? Program error, syntax error, possibly something like that. I wanted something to say failure though. I wanted to emphasize on the failure aspect of this. Points nowadays, yeah. Jets, that is gonna give you more points. You could play basketball. That'll definitely give you more points. I mean, it's kind of participation, is it not? If you're doing the coordinates for how you throw your character, that actually gives you more points. Okay. All right, where is this specifically? It says, I think it's like 42 minutes. Does it say 42 minutes? Okay. Maybe it's somewhere around 42 minutes. 42 minutes.
They know they can make it better, but they kept their mouth shut for so
There it
long.
is.
They don't. It's not that they think they know how to keep my wife and I've been so busy, but we foster, right? Think of just species,
Okay.
dedicating its life to helping a completely different.
All right. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, and then turn up the volume on this, and then I think I can record at the same time that I'm streaming.
Exploding. Keep clear.
Right? Do this, and then do a start recording, right? Yeah, I might be able to do that. Whap!
Different species. You know, you might think about that. That's the part of mankind that is just that's the one to explore, and our desire to push the envelope and just get better, no matter how small. Just it makes us great. And I'm saying to the people listening right now as well. Right now, dude, somebody has something going on at work that they know they could make better, but they just kept their mouth shut. They know they could make it better, but they kept their mouth shut for some reason. They don't, it's not that they think they know how to do it. They actually know what needs to be done. They know the steps. But for something, maybe they were beat down, or maybe they feel like they've never really
impulse
had a
comes
voice.
in.
Maybe they tried and it fell on deaf ears. I'm here telling you, go fight for it. Just go do it.
Yeah.
You know, and this is bad for me to say this, considering I'm just talked about how tired I am or whatever, but better is different, and you squander aside and just go get forceful and get it done and watch what ends up happening.
Yeah.
You know, be part of it.
The alternative of not doing it and then regretting it the rest of your life is not the better choice.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
so
not.
go get it. Wow. We promised an announcement. I think it's
Okay. I think that's the portions that I need. And then I can use that section for this. Okay, good. And now I can use that inside of Blender by taking that video and actually applying it to these screens inside here. So I can take a video. If I take excuse me, duplicate this, and I actually just grab, let's see here, I want D, and we want raw video recording, and we want the most recent recording right here, and we can plug this color straight into this guy right there. All right. Get out. And then this guy needs a, oh, that's black concrete. Whoops.
That
That's
outfit
black
is
concrete.
not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Yes, we can. We can definitely get something warm on. And I know just this stuff. And shoo bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba. Do 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 shush busher. There goes Vera. Thank you, Vera. Whoops. There we go. Hey. This looks good. Bouncy Bear's outfit. Swedish chef Shush Bush. Shirty Bear. Hurdy Bear Bear. Bork. Shushy Bushy. Shushy de Bushy. Texture, image texture, and we want to open up that thingy again. Recordings, here we go, there we go. I want to plug this color into there, and I'm actually, in order to control this properly, what I want to do is I want to take, oh, there we go, perfect. Shows up right in there. What I can do is I can control its offset. So,
I'm saying to the people listening right now as well.
Okay, so I'm saying to the people right now as well. Shading, here we go. Where is, all the way to the beginning. Offset 0. Cycle, auto refresh, here we go. Bum 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 bum.
I'm saying to the people listening right now.
Okay. Where is that at? I need to open this up in another blender, don't I? Let me open this up into another blender. D and video recording, and then we want to grab the first one here. Video editing. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm not be able to do that. What?
That's the one explorer desire to push the envelope and just get better, no matter how small. Just it makes us great, and I'm saying to the people listening right now as well, right now.
Okay, here. What frame is this at? This is at frame 116, 1,649. 1,600 and... Oh, wait. Maybe it's halfway. I think it might be halfway. So... Maybe... 500. I think it's like about 500. Right there.
I'm saying to the people listening right now as well. Right now, dude.
Okay.
I'm saying to the people listening right now as well.
Okay. Yes, perfect. Okay, yes. That's right. Okay.
I'm saying to the people listening right now as well.
Yep, that's right. That's correct. That's the right spot for it. And as a matter of fact, I can get out of the camera mode, take a look straight at this guy, and this should be right on top of where it needs to be, right?
I'm saying to the people listening right now as well.
Okay, actually...
I'm saying to the people listening right now as well.
Yep, just about there.
I'm saying to the people listening right now as well. Right now.
Yeah, okay.
I'm saying to the people listening right now as well. Right now, dude, somebody has something going on.
Okay, and then we can go back to here.
Right now, dude, somebody has something going on at work that they know they could make. Has something going on at work. Just get better, no matter how small. Just it makes us great, and I'm saying to the people listening right
here.
now as well.
Okay.
Right now, dude, somebody has.
Okay. Then we keep on going with that.
Something going on at work that they know they could make better, but they just.
Okay. Then we can go back to here. No, not here. Where's the other one? Here.
Has something going on. Has something. Something going on that they know right now, dude, somebody right now, 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 dude, somebody has something. Right now, dude.
Linear. That's right.
I'm saying to the people listening right now as well. Right now, dude, somebody has something going.
That's what's going on here. Okay. It needs to be linear.
Right now, dude, somebody has something going on that they know they could make better. Go do it. If it's something that's going to make the place better and you know it is, you're squandering what the people in front of you need.
Okay, and I think it actually kind of takes a divergent here.
Because for whatever reason. So just tuck the...
Let's just see if it
better, and you know it is. You're squandering what the people in front of you need, and because for whatever reason. So just tuck the reasons aside and just go get forceful and get it done and watch what ends up happening.
Okay, and then actually what we can do now,
the alternative of not doing it and then regretting it
happening.
Okay.
What's up happening?
Okay, and then I want to just do a little bit to here. And then exactly at this point, I want to change everything over to that one spot where Impulse starts talking about here.
Yeah,
you'll be part of it.
The alternative of not doing it and then regretting it the rest of your life is not the better choice.
Push the envelope and jump.
Yep, and then better choice.
Just get better, no matter how small.
Okay, and then I think at that point, I want everything to reset back to 1. And then do a repeat all the way to something. Doesn't matter where. Doesn't matter where. So I think that will line up at least well enough.
I'm saying to the people listening right now as well. Right now, dude, somebody has something going on that they know they could make better. Go do it. If it's something that's going to make the place better and you know it is, you're squandering what the people in front of you need. And because for whatever reason. So just tuck the reasons aside and just go get forceful and get it done and watch what ends up happening.
Yeah.
Be part of it.
The alternative of not doing it and then regretting it the rest of your life is not the better choice.
Push the envelope and just get better, no matter how small.
That's the definition of push the envelope, right?
Cool. All right. Yeah, I know. The screen avatars are there. They can be there. I know the screen avatars there. Everything was going to be there. It's just like, it's fine. I don't care. The people on the screen avatars were meant to be there. Yeah. I'm actually going to replace a couple of the screens. One of the screens in the center is probably going to be the one that has the text. Probably the far left one is going to be the one with the YouTube video on it. Because of this scene right here. This one right here is going to say failure on it. This one might be the same thing as this one. But this one is definitely going to be different. That one's definitely going to be different than the rest of them. I think someone had some text that popped up here.
I'm saying to the people...
What's that say? Owie exploded. That's going to be forever in there.
listening right now as well. Right now, dude, somebody has something going on that they know they could make better. Go do it. If it's something that's going to make the place better and you know it is,
Yeah.
you're
Is there
squandering
any other
what
text that
the
pops
people
up?
in front of you need. And because for whatever reason. So just tuck the reasons aside and just go get forceful and get it done and watch what ends up happening.
Yeah.
You know, be part of it.
The alternative of not doing
Oh,
it and then
there was
regretting
something
it.
there.
Watch what ends up happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, be part of it.
The alternative of not doing it and then regretting it the rest of your life is not the better choice.
Push the envelope and just get better, no matter how small.
That's the definition.
Yep. Ali exploded is going to be the only text there. Alright. Now I need something to place on top of it. What do we do? Do I just make a random texture? Possibly. File, new. General. Don't save. Get rid of this. I want some text. And we want this text to rotate X 90 degrees. Program. And then duplicate this. Grab Z. And then this is going to be failure. Failure? How do you spell failure? I have failed to spell failure. Failure. Okay, with an E at the end. Okay. Cool. So Google is there for. Better E. Better E. There we go. Program failure. There we go. Program failure. And then we want to change this text. Minecraft. And then this one as well, also to Minecraft. I thought something was screaming in Puka's background. It's the monthly air alarm. Oh. Okay, let's see here. We want this to have an extrusion. Okay, and then pull this back. Program failure. Extrude. Let's do this as shadow, contact shadows. There we go. And then we want this to have red text. Oh, dumb. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Think that'll be okay. Render image, save as, and we want to go to NodeVember is going to be close, because then we can go to
That
YouTube
outfit
videos.
is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Okay.
Outfit change!
Failure. There we go. Puka Mop Slayer. Good morning. Yes, we can. For sure. Mop Slayer, there it is. If I could spell right, that would be nice. Shush, boosh. Thank you, Becca. My failure to spell. There we go. Now, what we can do is I want to change this one's material. What I want to do for the monitor, flip that out. And then I want to add in, I want to add something in here. Let's see if we have something in downloads. Glitch. What is this? What is that? I have no idea what this is. Glitch. Never seen that before. Okay. I thought I had some downloaded glitch stuff as well. Production ID. What's this? Oh, this might be good. This might be good. Okay. I do want to delete keyframes on this guy, and I just want to give it some frames.
Push the on.
Yeah. Okay. And then right on top of this, I want to add the picture from YouTube videos program failure. And I think all I need to do is search color, mix color, mix RGB. If I put this guy in here, put the color in here, and put the factor as the alpha, that might do it. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, good. Then the emission strength can be up here. And then on this color, search, I can just take this, duplicate this, and put this as the alpha between this and black. I can change the factor to be between showing it and not showing it. Blink, 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 blink. And it'll show up on top of that YouTube video there. Cool. Alrighty. And then let's go ahead and give this guy a blinking motion. So what I can do is do a on, and then on, and then off.
I'm saying.
Okay, and then that'll be off, and then it needs to change in between one frame though. Okay, something like that, and then it needs to have a cycles on top of that. So, and this guy, and modifier cycles. And that should give me
To the people listening right now as well. Right now, dude, somebody has something going on that they know they could make better. Go do it. If it's something that's going to make the place better and you know it is, you're squandering what the people in front of you need. And because for whatever reason, so just tuck the reasons aside and just go get forceful and get it done and watch what ends up happening.
Yeah.
You know, be part of it.
The alternative of not doing it and then regretting it the rest of your life is not the better choice.
Push the envelope and just get better, no matter how small.
That's the definition of push the envelope, right?
Oh, hey, hello. Hello. Tia. Coming in with a rate of... Oh, good lord. The audience is listening. Holy cow. Well, come on in, Raiders. Tia, what were you up to? Shout out at Tia. Ba-ba. Bring that on in.
Shout out.
Ah. Hello, everybody. Tia, what were you up to? Let me know, please. And then, oh, you subscribed for 24 months. Let's, T-subscribe for 24 months. The audience is listening. Hugs to you. Hug at Tia. That's 2 years. That's officially the 2-year mark, yo. Wow. Holy car. Thank you for 2 years of support. 2 years of support. Right now, we were working on some Blender nodes. Since it is NodeVember, where everything is made procedurally through geometry nodes and shader nodes. We took a left turn. Divinity, and then did some satisfactory. Cool. This is what the Puka do, in case you guys were wondering. What Puka do. We did some Divinity and did some Satisfactory. And settled down with a couple videos. Cool, cool. Oh goodness. So yeah, we were working on the NodeVember, which was, let me pull up that guy. We had finished up yesterday's prompt, which was Ocean Marvel, I believe it was. What was it? Ocean Wonder. Ocean Wonder was the prompt. And we ended up making a procedurally generated area that doesn't truly exist except in the realm of math. So, let's see here. So, none of this texture actually is handcrafted. It's all done just through some randomizations and things. All of these blocks were just done through a type of randomization. Give me this. So we can literally, if we wanted to, we can take this whole cave system and we can change its value set right here, and we can change the entire scene to look like something completely different. But currently we have it set at that because our camera kind of goes through this scene right here. It's kind of chunky right now, but that's mainly because we're doing real-time rendering. And right here, we'll have a repeat of everything that it just went through, so that it will loop perfectly. So yep, everything here is procedurally generated. These bubbles are just created like so. If I change this Z value, they'll go from up to down, and they'll all go in a set path, all through math. All fun little things. Tomorrow we're going to be working on another prompt, which is what is it? Futuristic garden. That's our next little adventure. But gotta make dinner because you're starving. All right, take care, Tia. Be safe, yo. But yeah, we jumped projects because I wanted to save that prompt for tomorrow. And we went into one that I wanted to finish up, which is this cheesy situation.
I'm saying to the people listening right now as well. Right now, dude, somebody has something going on that they know they could make better. Go do it. If it's something that's going to make the place better and you know
Thank
it
you,
is,
Tupo, for the follow.
The people in front
And
of you
Faye
need.
Graves, thank
And
you very
because
much for the
whatever
follow.
reason,
Yo.
So just tuck the reasons aside and just go get forceful and get it done and watch what ends up happening.
Yeah.
You'll be part of it.
The alternative of not doing it and then regretting it the rest of your life is not the better choice.
Push the envelope, just get better, no matter how small.
That's the definition of push the envelope, right?
Ultimate cheese.
What is this?
Pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope.
Pushing the
You
envelope.
got mail.
Pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope.
Pushing the envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna...
Oh, I love animation. Psychedelic Joe Toon, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. That was one of the other things we created. That was one of the prompts. It was Psychedelic Alley. Well, that was one of the prompts. File open. Don't save. And then we want to open up Psychedelic Alley. This one was kind of fun. It forced me to make that Minecraft mushroom that I've been wanting to do. Something that I can actually manipulate and change the size of. So it's just like, oh, okay, I need a mushroom somewhere around here that allows me to change what the size of the mushroom is. And be like, yeah, there we go, Mario mushroom. Change it all to the Minecraft specs. Yep. And then the Psychedelic Alley. Woo! This one was a cool one. Simple. Just had to make some walls that had a bunch of blocks on them and just change them up in noise and texture-wise. Puka versus a howler. That's great. Ah, yes. I'm glad that you saw that howler. Because that's what I was thinking. And it's just like, well, what is the Billa? You know what? It's kind of good that Harry Potter isn't real. Because I don't want to get a howler from a company that's just like, your bill is late. Pay bill. The text is bad enough. The text is bad enough, yo. Alright, so we have just a little bit more left on this animation, I think. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, don't save. Don't need to save that. We need to do a reaction to that. Woo! Alright, I need the bone system here. And I think I kind of need... I'm wondering if I should react a little bit late to it. Uh-oh. Wow, what's happening? Why is there so much lag? There we go, okay. Let's do this. Let's put all of our bones on that there, and then we can react to that. And let's go to the last pose, which is going to be here. And then we can just decide later by doing the in-between frames how we want this to look. Let's bring down the hand to here. And let's bring this hand over to here and up. Be like, oh. And let's bring this leg up and over to this side. Let's bring this whole body over to here. Kind of like back up, like, ooh. Like there, that seems good. And then tail between the legs, I guess. That seems like a thing. And then these pupils definitely need to be resized, but I think here... I think this needs to... I think the face kind of needs to react a little bit first, too. Like, let's go ahead and do a wide eye and small pupils. Okay. Maybe. And now we need to take those eyes and kind of move them off to one side by doing this. There we go. And bring in the body functions. Let's do this. Let's have ourselves just stop and then okay, and then maybe we react, our body reacts a little bit to this, like instantly, and then we kind of have a second reaction almost. Whoa, that's the ear. Wrong one. Nope, we want this one. Let's move this forward a bit, and then let's move this up a bit. There we go. I don't know. Not quite sold on it. Big fire. Would you put me anywhere? I could. Let's put Vera in there. You did mention the comet. The comet shooting through the sky. Burn the brow and snoot? I wonder. I wonder if we can do that kind of, we might be able to do that. Hold on. What if I take, shading, and I want the skin. Okay. I want this on top of that. So we take a principled BDSF. We take a principled BDSF, and we want to put in BSDF. Blah, 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 blah. And we want to do a mix shader. Mix. Nope, not. Well, we're going to need one anyways. Mix shader. We want one of these. Not an emission. Mix shader. There we go. Okay, mix shader, and we want this guy in there. Okay. Okay. We want to put in a brown, I guess, which is brown is basically just orange darkened a bit. So there we go. I'm going to put in that base color, get rid of the specular. Ow. Yeah, yell works. Yell works. Yeah, how do we... I know you mentioned you wanted to put in a kind of like a shooting star version of you going through the sky. Am I correct? Plucking the hype train balloon for me. I think I might have to just get an entirely different model for you, because I think that model is kind of destroyed at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make a completely different one for you. So we'll do that. We'll just make something new. Yeah, it's only gonna work in that situation, that stuff. We want actually this to be black, and no. I think what I want is a color ramp. Right. This is going to be that color, possibly. Okay. And then let's put the color there, and then we want to add in a we want to add in an object coordinates. Texture coordinates. We want to add in an empty, I believe. Search. No, wait. Hold on. Yep. There we are. Shift A. We want to put in an empty here. Empty plane access. And this is going to be our marker that will help determine what portions are burnt and which ones are not. Okay. We select that object there, that empty, and we use that as the factor here. Okay. And that should give us something here. We want that factor to also be here too. So let's put the factor there. And that should give us somewhat of a brown section here. Or do I have to take another color ramp node and just make sure that that is actually white? So let's do that. And turn this to a pure white. No saturation. There we go. And then take the color and pluck it into there. Huh. Oh, okay. So that's gonna be tricky. Okay. So it's there. It's definitely there, but alright. Let's pull this guy down a little bit too. It's not getting the muzzle, and I don't know why. Is the muzzle not part of the same texture here? That should be the same texture there. Should be the same one as that. Yeah, it is. Odd. Hide. Bring that back in. Okay. That should work. It's like only doing the alpha layer of this here. Why is it only pulling the alpha layer of that? Okay. Interesting, but I just also discovered something else. It's doing the color wrong as well. Do I have to have this as a alpha instead? Okay, and then alpha needs to go into here. Brum bum 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 bum. Okay, the color is getting away from it too. Interesting. What about the color into the alpha? Oh, it's alpha clip right now too. Oh, that would be why, because it doesn't have a gradient. It's actually pulling from something else. Okay. Okay. And that's alpha hashed. All right. Blend. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Opaque. Okay, so that's not going to work. What if I plug this one into that? Do boo do 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 do. Well, there it actually gets the muzzle for some reason. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm not going to be doing it that way. I may just have to manipulate a skin to do what I want it to. Basically going into Photoshop in order to add on singes. Because the alpha layers are not playing nice together. They are definitely not playing nice. That is super weird. Bum 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 bum. Interesting. What if instead this was flipped? What if this was flipped? That's still not going to do the problem that we want, yeah. Still not going to do the problem. Okay. Because it does it nicely right there. Right on the muzzle, but it doesn't do it on the alpha layer too well. Huh. I don't know. That is definitely a brain scratcher, but we'll leave that one for now, and we'll do it the old-fashioned way, which is just switching the textures. So all of that needs to go away. That doesn't need to exist, and we'll get rid of this guy here, and we will just change you. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Oh my gosh. Am I blind? Give me that. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I thought, well, actually, alpha. Okay, I thought maybe I needed to flip the textures. Flip the textures. So I'll just cut these guys instead. Instead of actually just getting rid of them. I might come up with something if I need to just figure that out later. Where is my Photoshop? Let's do a Photoshop. I'm gonna do a Photoshop. Gonna look for a while. Alright, Tiger Girl. They talk about itchy nose versus... Yeah, your ears are burning. That's what the other one was. Yeah, your nose itches opposed to your ears are burning. It's when somebody out there is talking about you. You go to Photoshop. If your ears are burning, it means that someone is talking behind your back or something like that. Not necessarily in a bad way. Just someone's out there is mentioning you. Alright. I think maybe... I just add on some darkened orange here, or something like that. Something like a burnt brown or something like that. And then I can just take this and take the opacity way down. There we go. There we go. And then add in a new layer. And that can just add on to this. A little bit onto the face. There we go. Something like this. And then keep on darkening up some of this area. Keep darkening up some of this. There you go. Uncle's your Bob. Make some pretty dark sections here too. There we go. There's always more than one way to do something. It's just how long are you gonna be stubborn on doing something doing another way? Because there is no right way to do something. It's always there is always another way to do something. Puka. Singed.
Hey,
face.
Puka,
There we go.
Puka. Psst. Hey, moderator is trying to get your attention.
Shenanigans. What's happening?
They're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay attention in the chat. Psst, psst.
What are you talking about? And Puka doesn't read the second part. In a Skyblock stream, I was trying to get Skiz's attention and his nose itched. That, or I mean, yeah, if your ears are burning, that means your phone rang and you answered the ironing of a board, or the ironing iron. That's when your ears are burning. We want a texture. We want an input texture. We want that Game textures. We want Puka skins, Blender Puka, burnt face. Here we go. Color, alpha. And then we want to go in between those two. Hello?
Hello?
Ah, okay. Linear, closest. What is happening with this? Hello? Whoa! Okay. Something's not right here. Something's not right. Okay. Interesting. Alpha clip. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now we can do a layout and we can do a just as soon as that fire goes off. Right about here. Let's do shading. And then we can come in here, hit a keyframe on that guy. And then we can go to that face right there. Lock, rock, skate. Whoop. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Keyframe there. Okay. Alright. Well, in that case, I feel like this guy should be a lot bigger when it hits there. Okay. Okay, that definitely needs to be a little bit quicker. And not as much movement beforehand. So let's not move backwards. Let's keep ourselves forwards. Let's not do a move up of the hand. And let's not stop holding our head here. Alright, and I think the face should be in an ooh pose until the screen goes black. We want to go ooh. Ooh. And there's the other problem. I think what needs to happen is this all needs to happen sooner because it's not going on the ooh. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. And then need to do some follow through here. Not that eye. There we go. Like so, like so, like so. That hand needs to come outward. Save. And let's take a look at this guy in... Let's take a look at this guy in just by itself. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. Okay, and then let's continue on that flame path here. Like so. That's good. That's good. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna call that. Alright. Now let's go ahead and do a... Go back to this. Eris Windy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Crispy Puka, yep. Better fit and version of squid. It's good that Puka's flammable. Not flammable, yes. Flame retardant? Inflammable. It's like a flame retardant and what's the other one? They both mean the same thing. I forget. Rigged. That's what it is. Those pants are rigged. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think...
Oh! Huh.
Alright. I think that's everything I wanted, right? Oh yeah, that's right. You need to put Vera in there. That's right. Potato gets burnt too. Yep. Vera. Do you have your skin on? Do. Ba da dun 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 da 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 da. Bum ba da. Do. I think. Do you have your skin on? A weird question. Yeah, I know, right? Let's download this guy really quickly. We want... Oh! Oh, no. I've been doing this all... That's right. I've been doing this all in not rendered mode. I have no idea what it's supposed to look like rendered. This sky needs to have the, its texture changed. There we go. Black sky. Emission, blend mode, shadow mode, no. Okay. There should be a sun, isn't there? Yeah, there is a sun. Why is it not showing any, There we go. And now we want connected shadows. And now we want Mau. Ambient occlusion, that's right. We want some ambient occlusion in there. And we want to increase the distance of that ambient occlusion. Okay.
Pushing the envelope.
Pushing the
You
envelope.
got mail.
Pushing the envelope. Pushing the envelope.
pushing the envelope.
Sun doesn't show for this. Alrighty, sun.
Pushing the envelope.
Pushing the
You've
envelope.
got mail.
Pushing the envelope. Pushing the envelope.
Pushing the envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the?
Let's bring down the shadow density here. Just lighten up those shadows a little bit.
Push the envelope. This is going.
And I think I'm gonna need a light for this. Nope. Okay, the light's there. Give that a save. He should blink a few times or something like that. Nah, I like it. I like it like that. I think the hype train model has a specific texture already. Oh, okay. You should be inside of actors. Where is Ben at? Actors 2. Here we go. Mailbox. Give this a quick save-a-roni here, and I want to bring in another texture here. Asset browser, models. Have you seen the sun anywhere? Nope, never seen the sun. Work third shifts, grocery stocking. Of course I've never seen the sun. I need models. Models is what I need, and I need the person thingy. I'm gonna go with the simple texture. Where is the simple one? It should be LE Beatmaker. There it is. Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. There we go, something like that. Thank you very much for the follow there, Aiden Rakis. Thank you very much, Aiden Rakis. Not even those long subordinate evenings. All right, we need the texture from the hype train. Let's go see if we can find that really quickly. Well, that looks like a really good thumbnail for that. Oh, I cannot wait to render that. To do things, because there's no thing like... Jen flying away to do the thing, because there is no thing tomorrow. Yeah. There is no thing tomorrow. No, that thing that you wanted, it's not happening. That thing is not happening tomorrow. There is no thing tomorrow. I need desktop, stream assets, hype train. There it is. Hypotreno.
ハポトトレヌ、なんですか?
Baby. Oh, okay. Cool. Need Vera. Where are you at? Is that you? Yup. There you is. Where is your skin located? And you don't have any, well, you do have leg mesh, actually. Your leg mesh is right there. Your legs are just kind of bent behind your head. Okay. Alright, and this one needs a change of skin to... Vera. Yep, it's just the same one. It's no different. We want to remove the specular on this. Remove the specular, and I think I want to add in an emission. Okay. Let's add a geonode to you to get some particles. Or he's missing the inner leg mesh. He is. No, there's an inch my brain doesn't need. Let's go ahead and take your legs and fold them backwards. Because apparently that's how we did your balloon. And then during this scene, your person can be flying like a comet across the sky. Like so. Alrighty. I want to get a geonode attached to you, but what geonode do I want to bring on in? Mau Mau. There it is. We want asset browser. Effects, geonodes. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? So we're gonna go with smoke then. Redstone smoke. Let's go for redstone smoke. Let's plop that in right there. Bum 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 badum bum bum do 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 do. Parent to object. Okay. And then this needs to have density increased. Then it wants some area increased too. Or spread. Time.
Envelope. Pushing the
Oh, okay, other way.
envelope. Push.
Good. Lock rock scale. To there, to there. Give it a save. Okay, and then we should have at least a,
Pushing the envelope.
Pushing the
You
envelope.
got
where did he go? Oh, did I seriously overwrite it? I think I might have overwrit it.
Envelope. Pushing the envelope.
Bum bum bum.
Pushing the envelope. Pushing the envelope.
Pushing.
That works. Make any sense. Okay. Yeah, I'll work on your person later. Alright, it is 7 o'clock. That is the hard time for me to stop. So let's go see who we can raid. I want to bring up Twitch. And see who's all around. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Dun 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 bum ba dum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 boo do 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 bum bum bum. All right, so Jen is not streaming tomorrow, so we are not going to have a Jen's Day. So we're going to have to raid Jen in today. So let's go ahead and do that. So Jen Fire. Because Jen's Day is not tomorrow. We will be raiding into her today. Alright, take care everybody. We're going to be doing the geometry nodes again tomorrow, where the prompt is futuristic garden. And we'll see what we can procedurally create tomorrow. I will render out this stuff if I get the time to. And hopefully we'll see the finished products tomorrow. Alright, everybody. Take care. Be safe. Bye. There's the raid message. I'm going to copy that. Thank you very much, Becca, by the way, for that. I appreciate it. Read now.